Also, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Minecolonies. I feel like I don't like the way this looks. With like the corners. Like, I don't know. There's something about that I don't like. But it doesn't look good like this, where it's just like flat. I don't know. That is definitely a level 3 being built, despite the fact that it was a level 2. So that's interesting. He do be building a level 3. And I don't know why. Unless it was level 3 and I just didn't realize that it was level 3. Maybe that's why it looked different than I was used to, because it was a level 3. I just didn't realize that I had upgraded it that far. If so, that's pretty neat that the level 3 looks the way it does. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess this is a level 3. And he's got all the materials, so... Huh. Because I didn't realize that it was a level 3. I don't remember upgrading it to a level 3 tower is the thing. Like, I honestly don't recall upgrading it to level 3. So that's interesting. Booty, legging, chest plate, helmet. Shield. And can they use diamond swords at level 3? They can. Can't use looting 3 until level 5, annoyingly. But they can use diamond swords. So I guess whenever this gets built, this will be the first guard that has freaking diamond gear. Or, well, iron gear and a diamond sword, anyway. But yeah, like, I like the way that, like, that these are, like, indented into the ground like this. But I can't do that for everything. Like, I can't do that with every staircase. I don't know.
That was some good lunch today.
I do not know. What I do know is we have a mechanic's hut. I think that was an upgrade just now. Yes, tier 2 over here. This is a tier 2 mechanic's hut. So that's awesome. Hello, Xander. He can now hold more recipes. which is good. I'm not entirely sure what recipes the mechanic can do. Like he can make copper stuff. He can make like the trapdoors and pressure plates and pistons. Those are all like his deal. So there's that. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what recipes I should be teaching him. I guess anything with like copper. Nope. I have no clue. I legitimately don't know what recipes he's meant to make. But I do know one recipe he's meant to make, and that is the recipe that I set out, the thing that I set out to get from making him, and that is that he can make gates. This is interesting. I feel like with a little bit of work, I could like contour this better. Make this like flat. And if it's just kind of like doing this a little bit, you know? Like, I think that's probably better. Also, I noticed a lot of people are using Modrinth now instead of CurseForge. I did look into it, but Modrinth does not have Minecolonies itself. So, which is interesting because it had like all of the Minecolonies like add-ons, but it didn't seem to have the like initial Minecolonies, you know, which was weird. What if we do a little bit of upgrading? Ooh, cream bricks. I have those. Red nether bricks. Oh boy. Wow. There's a lot of stuff here. But that might just be because that's the other version of the Builder's Hut. I'm curious what the main version of the Builder's Hut requires. This thing. Because this is level 3. And it would be really beneficial to get these guys up to level 4 and even just even just max level in general. Let's upgrade this. And then we'll see what is needed. And see if we can delegate that to any of our people. If not, fine. But I'm curious to see if there's a way that we can delegate that. Also, shortly after I ended the last recording, one of our archers, which I didn't, for like the barracks, I guess she just decided that she was done being a guard because she climbed up here and just fell and died. And I don't know why. I don't even know, like, this isn't a far fall either. Like, I don't know why that killed her. You know? That is a lot of kooky stuff. And I mean that in the most, like, what's the word? Happy? That's not the word I'm looking for. So slabs. Stone brick slabs. So we'll teach her how to do that. I don't think terracotta can be taught.
The roof is so precarious it rains on my head.
Can you do... Ooh. Can you do bricks? That's the crafting menu, not the recipes. You do bricks. You can. Okay. I kind of figured I needed the brick person for that, but I guess not. Or, maybe they can overlap to some extent. I have exactly 4 bricks. How about that? I don't even know where I would end up normally getting some of this stuff. Let's see. Light blue and pink and gray wool. Light blue, pink, gray. Nether brick, soul sand, Netherrack. Lapis. I wonder if the mechanic can do the lapis. Yes. Not that it really benefits me any to have them do that, unless they already have lapis in there, which they have. I guess they have deep slate lapis. If I do a little bit of that, then they have some extras. And then it's these. Terracotta. Light gray, magenta, and white. But I don't have the magenta. Light gray, white, magenta, orange, and 3 regular. Hello. I think all my terracotta is over here. It is not. So I did put it over on this side? Oh, is it? No? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Magenta. I see it now. Terracotta. Let's get... Of course, I don't have any of these dyes. Freaking... Gosh dang it. Gray terracotta. Black terracotta. These blocks look nearly identical. Lime terracotta. So then I need cyan, purple, and pink. I do not have the purple or the pink dye. There's the pink dye. There's the purple dye. So then cyan, purple, and pink. Cool. So now we have all of the normal terracottas. Then we would need the glazed terracottas, but I don't have that at the moment. Like, I also just don't have a spot for that. Same with the concrete. I don't have any spaces for those. Melons are actually supposed to go here. That's what that slot was for. This is for the tinted glass, if I remember right. I just haven't needed it for anything yet. And I don't know that I will need it for anything, the tinted glass. I don't know that anything actually uses the tinted glass. And mirror weave, but I need more mage bloom blocks. All right. Mage bloom. I'm probably going to need to get more of that. Have a lot of beds. Why is there blue wool? That was weird. I definitely had a spot for those, and yet they had not gone into the correct place. I am probably going to want to get a mage bloom farm. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to make another farm block. Like another farm structure, I mean. Because if I were to get another farm going and then level it up, I could get more fields. The issue with doing that would mostly just be that I don't think I actually have any more residences over here. So I would need to do both of those. I need to build another residence, and I would need to build another spot for farms. House balloon, that's the red one. This is the blue one. This is the purple one. Not sure. Inner? Interesting. Inner, outer, elevated. Well, I liked the house balloon that we made before. So let's... Okay, see, I had to change my phone number, right? Except that now I'm getting even more spam from, like, even more places. Like, my new phone number is apparently, like, several other people's... Like, it has been several other people's, like, number or something. Because, holy crap. Like, just the amount of... like, spam that I've gotten since changing my number here has been, like, ridiculous. I think this could work because, like, you know, it's a balloon, right? So, like, it can float in the air. So I don't need this to, like, necessarily, you know, fit somewhere, right? Like I would normally want such a structure to do. Right? So, like, I could do something like this. You know? And I could, like, you know, have it hang over. And then it's just a matter of, like, marking out where it is, right? I'm just trying to think. So maybe if I did like this, right? And then kind of like this. Well, no, I think I want to push that down a block. And like, because this is technically underneath the structure, right? I don't have to worry about, like, this, like, you know, being an issue. And then it comes all the way out to here. But I suppose I don't need to mark, like, the whole thing. What with, you know, it being out here in the water and all. Like, it's not like I'm ever gonna, you know, build all the freaking way out here, right? But this is where it ends over here. I guess it's not too much that I would need to place down out here. You know? And then it does fit better with, like, everything else by having it be marked as such. And I can, like, put some gravel there. And, like, there. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. And then that just marks where it's at. I didn't think about the fact that it was going to be floating out there. Build it. That was great. Yeah, I think that'll work fine. It's a little funky, sure, but I don't know that it's like bad or anything. You know? And if I just kind of add a little path here. Like that. And now the path connects on both sides, you know? Sort of. Kind of. Okay. I get this a lot. Can anybody... The stonemason can. Okay. I get that furnace a lot. I might as well have the stonemason make it. Whoops, this way. I think. Yes, right here. So let's teach you how to make a furnace, since that is your territory. Netherrack and dark oak stairs are something that will eventually get handled by somebody else, or at least the dark oak stairs. But it's fine otherwise. Caden wants some fish. And I don't care. Because he has 1,000 cod and still 110 salmon. So I think he's all right on those. You know? Is anybody working here? Yes, you are. And the question is, do I need her working there at the moment? Or would there be a better spot? Like, are any of the other jobs missing anything? I mean, teacher would be good. Got 12 out of 13 knights. Got 2 out of 3 archers. Two out of 3 archers, though. Oh, probably because I'm short one knight. Because I've got 12 out of 13. And so that's leaving a position also for an archer. That makes sense. Because it can be knight or archer. So let's see. Because we don't need a composter right now. Like, nobody is actually using that. Like, none of the current places that I have need composters. Not yet, anyway. So let's have her become the teacher. Because once we get that residence built, then we'll have children again. And so we will want room, or rather, we will want a teacher to be working. I do wonder how many subs I could be like, you know, I don't want to say cheating, but like, you know,
Yes.
how many subs I could be like getting if I were streaming 14 with the unicorn mount and everything being out there. So you're upgrading this at the moment. Cool. You've completely blocked yourself out of your workplace.
Good to see you.
Happy for you. Oops. And the stream just died. They'll probably come back up in a moment. But yeah, my internet at this house kind of really sucks. And unfortunately, there is no current way to fix that. So, but now we should be back up. I keep finding these eggs everywhere. Also, this is still level 1, isn't it? Yes, it is. Waiter, 2 couriers, and a researcher all live here.
Hey ho!
Interesting. Also, stream just died again. And now it's back. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I just have no internet right now. It's a pain. This is why I have not been streaming a lot. I say to nobody other than, I guess, the VOD viewer, but this is why, like, I haven't been streaming a lot, because this freaking house is just, like, stupid. Okay. We have a Diamond Builder's Assist Hammer. dump our gold one. And this thing... It doesn't say, actually. I was going to say, I think it lets me build in like a 3x3 or a 5x5. But I'm not entirely sure, actually. Hello, Jeremiah. Constance needs gray wool. Sometimes I wish that they would just request all of their things that they need. But then they don't. Goodness. So they need bricks for the brick stuff. I don't suppose I have. Yeah, I'll just give them straight up the brick block stuff. Flower pots. These can be made by the stonemason. Jeremiah needs dark oak slabs. Okay. Yeah, he needs them for the structure. So yeah, you can see if I hold down the right click, it lets me place a bunch of items down. All in a certain space. Which is pretty cool. We need glass panes and orange wool. Need a glass pane and a single orange wool because reasons. I get that there's a level of like, oh, it's supposed to show you like these are the things they can make, but like they've been able to do wool this whole time. Like, that's not a new thing. You know? It was like a set of dark oak stairs. Literally just the one. The rest might be spruce. Either that or oak. But I am gonna assume... Yep, those are dark oak right there. Cool. I do have 5 spruce stairs. So there's that. I can at least get those planks. And I can help build the ladder so that he can actually get up here. And a couple of campfires. Ooh. And then he's going to need some wool stuff. Oh, I'm surprised that he had these, actually. Or maybe? Do I have a Fletcher? And I just forgot? Because he do be getting that wool. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to help him, I'd have to get up there.
Yeah, I heard a whistle that time.
I don't have any regular torches either, so I can't help out there. It is odd that these are dark oak, but then like the rest is spruce. Like you would think that these would be dark oak as well. I'm just saying. And now he's out of something. I don't know what. Maybe he needs to go back and get like torches and stuff now. Because it looks done. I mean, I can't see the very top. But he was still holding wool. So. Oh my gosh, I can't freaking. Whatever. It's fine. So now I need to build a farm. What does this look like at max level? That's neat. That's the front. I think if I put the field here, I can put the farm behind it. You know? Maybe like turn it a little like so. Kind of bring it over a bit. I think that's a side door. I think this is meant to be the actual front. And again, I know that I'm a little weird because I will do, you know, so many different styles. But I just think it's more fun that way. Because you don't have, like, every, you know, you don't have every building look exactly the same. You know? Plus, by doing this, you can have some fun and put stuff in different places that you wouldn't be able to normally. I don't remember where the entrance was, so I'll just leave it there. Hello, Skirks. At least it's like well enough lit up that nothing can spawn up here. I don't need these. Plus, I mean, their graphics are bugged anyway, so... Well, that's an easy way to get rid of them. Just throw them and then they're gone. That's nice, actually. So... We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I have like exactly enough space. And of course, this is, again, still based off of the farm itself. So whatever freaking level 2 farm ends up looking like, I'm going to end up converting this into these into that. Or not level 2, but level 3. Residence has been completed. I need more fences. So I'm going to start by coming up here and telling them, hey, upgrade. Titania G, excuse me, Hammer has just spawned in. So that's good. But yeah, it'll look like this when... Actually, is this the level 2? Yeah, this is still the level 2. So yeah, it'll look like this when it's done. And there's definitely gonna be some things that I need to do to help with that. I just don't know what yet. Whoops. Let's take our planks. Can I use the planks? Yes, I can use the planks for fences. Cool. Wasn't entirely sure. But what I do know is that I'm going to need buckets of water, which I do have. I have one on me already. So it's not like a big deal. You know. And then I need this space. Like so. Now we can put the field block down. And the fences. And then we can hop up here. We can do a little shift clicky poo. I wonder, can I... like... Nice. He's got a little hat now. Now we just cast a little light spell. Like so. Now we can do the same thing for that one. Cool. Yeah, I like that a lot better, actually. It just looks a lot better and easier to handle. So, and it produces just as much light, if not more so. Well, no, it produces just as much because it's based off of the light spell that I placed down. So, okay, water bucket. And water bucket. And water bucket. And totally do weird time streams. Sleep schedules in the weirdest places. Okay, that is something for me to consider, because yeah, I just have been, you know, all over the place here. Cowhand Hut. Rosemary needs an axe. Why? I thought I gave her an iron axe already. That's weird to me, but okay. 4, 4, 4, and 4. And this will be our Durham wheat, because we don't have that yet. Also, we can totally extend these paths out. Yeah, that's true. You do sleep a lot during the streams, which is totally fine. You know, no shade at you sleeping during streams or anything. The warehouse is full again. Oh boy. All right. Is there anything that I can take out? Yes. And take out all these leather boots, which are just cluttering up space. We can take the tripwire hooks out. We can take the poisonous potatoes out. Gosh dang it. Here, and take out the ender pearl. Water bottles. Those take up space. Cool. That'll help for now. I am fully aware that there's going to be, you know, more needed to be done. Like, yes, I do need to upgrade the warehouse at some point. You know? But, like, we really don't need all this stuff. So, and anything I could consolidate into my system would also not be a bad idea. Like, if I take the leather and the bones, for example, If I take the eggs, because they don't need those. If I take the ink sacs. You know, just these things that they really don't need to have in their system. Like, do they really need 1,000 potatoes and 1,000 carrots? Do I not have any eggs in my system? That surprises me. I mean, fine, I guess. Also, here's a bunch of deep slate iron ore for some reason. I don't know why it didn't get put into the proper place. Oh, I had a ton of those. Oops. I'll just put this... Ah! That would be a good reason. There is no deep slate iron in the system. It's just regular iron. We also still don't have any more undead essence. Freaking game does not like giving me undead essence. No matter what. And I hate it. Like, it just absolutely refuses to give me the undead essence, and I don't know why. Let's see. I have ambush seeds. I don't have the corrupted ambush. Or is it that I just never gave it a place? I don't even know what those are called. Oh, garbush seeds. So... where are the garbush seeds? I only have 3, which is perfectly fine. So if I push this button, it sorts them by name. So if I sort them by name, yep, there they are, garbush. Okay. I was gonna say, if I sort them by name, I might be able to find them. I didn't want to take them out of the system and put them somewhere else if I already had a spot for them. But I didn't, so it worked out. Still, I love that I still have exactly 2 sponge. I need to freaking get something done with that, because it's obnoxious. I don't know if I should, like, set up a spot just for, like, zombies and or skeletons. Like, set up a Drigme system with just zombies and skeletons. Also, why are there 4 Drigmes over here, but only 1 over here? Could have sworn I put a second Drigme over here. Carrot. Apple. Wheat. Seed. Fish. And source gems. If I'm remembering that correctly. I mean, I've done this like 30 times. Yeah! Okay. I was like, I hope that retains all of its experience, and it did. I'm thinking glyph of wall. That's interesting. I want to build a wall because I think one of the Drigmes like walked over to the other side. I suppose I could just do fences. But where's the fun in that? Let's do some polished deep slate wall. I will make sure it's too tall so that there's no way that the Drigme can get out, because they might be able to walk over a one like over like a space, you know, 1 block wall or fence. And that should keep that Drigme in there. I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. I think I had... Oh, right. This is technically another half block taller. I think I had 2 Drigmes over here. And then one of them walked over here. So... Speaking of... Not enough XP for Glyph. 3 levels. Dispel. So I need 3 buckets. And they will get used up, I believe. Like, I don't think that I get the buckets back. And then that is Abjuration Essence. It was about time I learned Dispel anyway. Touch. Dispel. And pick up. Alright, it's not letting me use touch. It would not let me use touch on the Drigme for some reason, so I had to do that. We don't need anything. I guess not. Maybe it's just because the farm was being built. Four couriers. And they have nothing to do at the moment. Geez, 154 cobblestone block. Huh? What the frick? Where is his grave at? The east side of the colony. Why is there no marker? Ah. I see what happened. So that's a problem. So I didn't see that the miner died. I could have sworn that I had a guard for this, but I guess not. That would explain why he was in such a weird position. What the balls? Okay. Never mind my comment about it making sense that he was in a weird spot. Because this makes no sense. Why were you here? Like, this isn't even the mine. Like, it made sense that he died going to, like, pick up the miner, right? But that's not at all what happened. Like, he didn't even, like, go in the direction of the miner. Oh, frick. I see. The miner wasn't even... What the... So the miner wasn't even near the mine. Like, what? Why was the miner way the frick out here? And nowhere near the mine to begin with. Like, what I'm getting out of this is the miner was away from the mine, and because they were way the frick out, they died. And then the Undertaker was like, oh, well, now I have to go collect the body. Except that freaking... They were freaking who knows where. The miner was who knows where. So then freaking the Undertaker went off in a wacky freaking direction, trying to freaking get to them. Because, of course, the miner wasn't even in the mine when they died. Like, what the frick happened? How do you mess it up that bad? Also, I forgot I have to actually break the graves to get rid of the markers. Like, how did he even get out here? I'm so confused. Like, I'm struggling to get out here. How the frick did he get out here? Like, I'm so confused. Like, I thought I would come down here, right? And, like, you know, walk into the mine, and then there's a grave somewhere. But freaking the miner was way off in their own world. Like, no wonder they died. Like, I can guess that what happened was they probably got attacked. And so then they tried to flee. And that caused them to, like, end off way up, way the frick over here. But freaking... Like, what? Like, why? Oy, oy, oy. Like, these guys, man. They are not the brightest people. Freaking... Where does this water even come from? Like this? Like these blocks? Why is there water here? Freaking goofy ass Minecraft generation. Whoops, harm. Get Shrek'd. Okay. What really confuses me is how did they get out of, like, the mine itself? Like, that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. So weird. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, diamonds. I'll take those. Set a guard to guard mine mode, which I thought that that's what this person was set to. Patrol the mine. Like, this was the whole reason I built that thing. And assign Kelani to that place. Okay. So let's head back here. And let's fortune us some diamonds. And we can toss out that bundle. And what the frick do we need? Frame material, cut copper, center material, cyan wool. There's definitely beds in here. But I already have some light blue beds, so we'll just throw those in. And instead we'll just take the red beds out. Let me think. What would be the way to go about this? Whoa. Let's start by taking 3 stacks of wool. I need 4 cyan wool panels. A cyan wood trap door. Uh, 4 cyan wool stairs. I need some cut copper. So that I can make framed cyan wool. Need light blue wool. How much was it? 12? I need blue wool stairs and cyan wool stairs. Oh, I have the blue wool stair. Okay. Or the cyan wool stair. I already did that. I just need the blue wool. We need light blue floating carpet. We're absolutely going to need more than one. Light blue carpet. Do I need to make the carpet first? No. Okay. Light blue floating carpet. I remember needing a lot of this. Oops. I used my light blue wool on that recipe. Hello. Don't know how long ago they said hello. So I don't actually know if they're still here. But I say hello anyway. Titania needs a hoe. A hoe, which is fine. I just don't have a hoe for her. Sorry. I'm just being obnoxious to be obnoxious. Glass slabs. Deep slate, spruce fence. In fact, I think that's, yeah, polished deep slate wall. So that was the kind I made earlier. Cool. Spruce. I will make a handful of spruce fencing. And then we just need the blast furnace. Which I think I will just make for them instead of having them make that. They could have made it, if I had given them the ingredients, but I haven't really put like iron and stuff in there. So but that should provide them with the majority of what they need. But see, this is where the floating carpet is going to come into play. So what? 13 by 3, which is 39. I gave them 12. So they will probably need another... say 21. Andesite wall and stone brick wall. Regular andesite wall? Yeah. And then stone brick wall. And then Caden wants some raw cod. Except there's 964 more cod in there. You don't need it. He just wants to cook to cook. He doesn't actually, like, care if he needs it or not. Which is super annoying. Wow, there's a lot of birchwood in here. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all their potatoes. Because they have like 2,000 to 3,000 potatoes in there. And some of them are even cooked. Which means they really don't need them. Like, look at this. Look at how many carrots. How many potatoes. There's so many potatoes, dude. They don't need 1,000 carrots. Cool. That helps clear out some space. Well, I was trying to get it to pull the seeds first. It kind of is. It's just that then it's going to go to the carrots because of this hopper. So then the potatoes are going to be the last thing that actually get pulled. Okay, that helps. Got only about 400 potatoes and about 800 carrots now. So that helps considerably. As for Durham wheat, I've got 47, so I guess that's not terrible. But I don't know that the farmer is actually currently set to use that yet. Like to work that particular field. So I need to come to the farm over here. Yes, they are. Okay. They are currently working the Durham wheat field. Ah! Got it. They've been working on creating tilled soil up until now. Huh. I am confused. Why is the entrance over here? Does this not become an entrance until a higher level? Veggie ravioli, cheese ravioli, pierogi, pottage. Durham wheat can go into noodles. So I have the Durham wheat and I have the garlic. So I also need to get the tomatoes so that they can get the cheese. Oh, alright. I guess that's just considered to be fully cooked. Seems a little odd, but sure. Golden bread. Level 5 baker. Suppose I could add the cheese ravioli. I don't think I have. No, I do have onions. This would finally give me a use for the potatoes. So even though it says that they can make it, they can't. Oh, no, wait. I'm just looking at the regular crafting. Never mind. So I bet this needs the chef. Okay. Never mind. The chef is the one that makes the pierogi. But I can teach him that. Yeah, teach him how to make pierogi. Now, I don't quite get why she's not planting the durum wheat. Maybe she needed the durum wheat, but the couriers have been busy doing other things. So now I have given her the durum wheat. 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's only 7 blocks here. So hopefully now she'll do the durum wheat. I don't even know where she is. Oh, I think that's her over there. Rockwell? No, that's somebody else. I don't know where Titania even is. But maybe she's eating or something. That's very possible. Source. That goes there. This goes here. And then this. I don't think I can reach that one, but what I can do is send this to a source jar. And that will send onward. I probably didn't need that many there, but it's whatever. Light blue floating carpet. What a surprise that he needs more. Also, I have to wonder. All of my source is getting funneled over here, right? But where is that being sent? To here? And then that is being sent underground? Yes, that's being sent to there. Okay. Got it. I think it's just the fact that I have the Drigmees running. I think they're just using up source faster. Well, not necessarily faster than I can generate it, but like they're using up source, quickly. So, I think that's what's going on. Which is fine. It's working, you know, it's working fine, so. Why don't we do this? We'll send to that first, and then we'll send from there to there. And yes, it's sending to 2 locations because that makes sense. So I need to break this, replace it, tell it only to send to that. Hey, and that one's still connected. Awesome. So now that'll send to this source jar, so I can also keep an eye on how much is here. And then that'll go to this relay, which will then go underground. But yeah, I can see that there's a lot of source. Like there's 88% source there, so. Also, I could move this stuff now. Now that I think about it. Now that I have all of this, like, system set up. Like, let's send that here instead. And then this splitter can just, cat, you're in the way. That splitter can go there. It probably doesn't need to, but it will. And then this will send here. Woo! Okay. Cool. Wow. And it sent quite a bit, too. That's interesting. I wish I understood why this freaking trash dude will not go to his proper location. Like, why does he keep coming over to the source berries? Light blue floating carpet. Alright. So that's taken care of. Do you actually need pumpkin pie? Well, he doesn't have anything there. But I did just put the pierogies on the baker. What I might do is remove the pie. From the menu. Pierogi. We'll move the pie. We'll add the pierogi. So now he will request the pierogi. Also, you don't need raw pumpkin pie anymore. So now he will request the pierogi. And the chef will handle all of the other things, I think. Because I should have, like, onions. No, I only have garlic growing. Oh. Well, in that case, let's not do the pierogi. Because I thought I had the stuff for it. It's fine. They're good at the moment. But yeah, I do need the garlic, or the onions, then. Like, I'm gonna need to get that growing. So, I'm gonna need a field for the onions. And I don't have room over by these fields, unfortunately. Not directly, anyway. Like, maybe if I put it, like, right in the middle. Because this is, what, 11 blocks? 1, 2, 3... 11 by 11-ish. Like, it fits technically, but barely. Yeah, if I did like this to here, it would have to come out there, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Kitty cat. Ah! Freaking step up. 5. If anybody's wondering, you know, well, who's gonna run this one? I just have to upgrade the farm to the next level. So, that's not too big of a deal. Let's see. I need some birch. Nope, I don't have enough. That's alright. We'll deal with that in a sec then. Give me that cobblestone. Ah. It does look funny though. Without the fencing around it. So I'll have to go get that. But I did just get a new residence. Oh my gosh, that's completely empty. Am I actually using more than I am producing? If so, that's shocking. Like, I didn't think I was using that much. Freaking love the sawmill. Give me that field block. And then I'll just have to get some water, but that's not a big deal. And also I'll have to get a lantern to put on top of the field block. I suppose I could have reduced the size of the field by simply putting it here. That might actually look better to do that. Whoops. Nope. Cobblestone needed to go there. And then our birch fences go here. And then we just need some dirt to fill in here. And then we just move the plus sign. I mean, also I have to finish this section. Give one more fence. But it's fine. Like, it'll be good when we're done. You know? They'll be fine. And then, before we get too far, let me grab ourselves a source stone lantern. Cool. And with that, now we just need the water. But yeah, I think that looks better. It would honestly look even better if there were room for, you know, the field normally, but that just isn't the case in this regard. So, sure. Something like that. Good enough. It does look really wonky, actually. Maybe it would just be okay for these to be one block. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like when it finishes growing back in. What is it that people need? You don't need the pierogies anymore, so rip that. Onion. And we go out 4. Oh my gosh. Not hard to hit 4. Melon and pumpkin. And a compost barrel? But they can't use a compost barrel. They're the farmer. Well, whatever. We'll just let it work, I guess. This just looks really awkward, though. It's fine. Not much I can do about that. I mean, other than, you know, moving this farm somewhere completely different. But it's, well, not farm, but field. Give me 1 sec. Oh, look, there's food. She was in here just a moment ago begging for food. So, I put food in her bowl. Which is funny because it's 7 o'clock. Which means she should be getting fed by the rest of the family here pretty quick. But I suppose she doesn't know that. Okay. I mean, we're maintaining 100% here. Like on this side. So I'm not quite sure how exactly that's all working. 14. Strip birch. It was a stripped log fence. These are oak, not Well, no, these are birch, but these two are oak. So rip. I do have a stripped oak already. So oak log. So then the fences are these. Oak log. Oh, nope. That was... Ah! I need the log again because it's the fence, not fence gate. Frickin' whatever. And then it's 12 strip birch wood fence. And then it's a strip birchwood slab. So here you are, all your wood stuff. Then you need pumpkins and melon. Ugh. It's a good thing I picked up some melons. Because I almost didn't. It wouldn't hurt to just grow a handful of these for now. What I'm thinking I'll do is right over here. I will take some purpose there. And we'll go one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Yes. No. No, I have this wrong. And I was able to see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I needed 2 blocks. No. Just a little light in each corner. And then technically I only need 1 block, 1 bucket, but I'm going to grab 2 anyway so that I can make an infinite water source and carry it all the way across. And you just do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And the melon does not craft. So I need a fortune tool to get more melon out of it. And that's how many I need. Ta-da! And you know what? I still did this wrong. And you know why I did it wrong? Because I only need these 3 blocks. Like that. Sort of. Anyway. Yeah, we got some slabs. So that'll work. And honestly, just do that. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, stairs were not what I needed. So, cool. So that'll grow some pumpkins and some melons for me that I can keep harvested regularly. Which is good. Hopefully nobody minds me munching a little bit on some food. Ooh. Odd, but alright. So, we know that our miner and our undertaker both died. We have Tatiana over here as our farmer. We have Abel, who is still a child. What I need to do is figure out where the miner and the undertaker lived. They've probably already had new children spawn. And you know, I just have to wait for them to grow up. Yeah, so we've got Barnaby over here. So Barnaby will probably be the new miner. What if we brought Barnaby over here? So that the cowhand and the miner are right here. And then that will bring the mechanic to this structure. And I'll put him a little closer. But it would probably be better if I... Well, no, because that's over there. The blacksmith is over there. Right? This is the blacksmith over here? Yeah. So let's bring the blacksmith to this house. Let's unassign Xander. And we'll assign Xavier. Whoops. Default. And then that will then bring whoever it was that I didn't have a house for yet. They should get auto assigned eventually. Oh yeah, it was the mechanic, wasn't it, Xander? Yes, it was. That'll put him a little closer. Obviously, that's still not the best spot for him. It would be better for him to be even closer than that. As for the Undertaker, I don't know where they were living. Because that's only 2 children. There should be a 3rd child somewhere. And I don't know where. Because we had 1 spot that we added, and then we had 2 deaths. So that should be 3 children. But I don't know where the 3rd one is. There are 2 children. So there's 2 children. One of them will become the Undertaker. I might not have a job for the other one. I just realized. That might be where my confusion is. I may not actually have a job for the other one. Which is technically fine. Oh, yeah. We've got a miner now. I see that. So while I was doing all that, one of the kids grew up and became the miner. Is it the one that I wanted to be the miner? I don't know. Let's go find out. It was not. Barnaby is here. Okay, so where the frick is the miner living? I actually don't know. Because I kind of assumed that Barnaby was going to be the miner, but he's not. Is the miner living here? Nope, farmer and pupil. Who is the miner? And where do they live? Oh, this is done. That's good. So now we have her working on the onions. Here's a house. Chef and baker. Where the frick is the miner living? Ooh. Like, I'm so confused. Doctor and farmer. Is the miner living here? No. Waiter, courier, and researcher. Builder and fisher. I'm running out of places. I wish I could just look it up. Builder and farmer. There isn't like a residence around here, right? No. Where the frick is the miner living? Planter, forester. Builder, stonemason. Miner, Van G. Cowell. All the freaking way over there. We have found him. Or her. So, instead of Barnaby, we want Van to live here. And then that means Barnaby will now live all the freaking way over there. Van needs an iron pickaxe, which I believe I need to just give him. Black concrete powder, black carpet, gray carpet, orange, yellow, red carpet. Do I not have regular gray carpet? I don't. All of these are just one, right? Gray carpet is 3. How about that? And a campfire and scaffolding. Who can make this? The carpenter. And then we need a pickaxe. Can they use a diamond pickaxe? Yeah. They use a diamond pickaxe. So we'll give them a diamond pickaxe. And then we need black concrete powder. Slightly annoying, but we got it all. What gets me is when you have concrete powder, you can turn it into concrete by putting water on it. But if I do this and I throw it into the water, it remains concrete powder. Like, what sense does that make? So this is regular concrete. And I kind of would prefer they both be next to each other. So, this is light gray, this is black. So we'll put the light gray up here, the black over there. Concrete mixer. It's the one that mixes the concrete. Otherwise, there is no secret method to doing that. Let's make some concrete. Make some white. Make some light gray. Make some regular gray. We've got the black already. We need the brown. Can do the red. Orange. Yellow. Lime. Hey, that's the last of our lime. Some green. Some cyan. Light blue. Regular blue. Purple. Magenta. Good Lord. Freaking. I just need magenta dye. I can't freaking make magenta dye. And now I need pink. Because all these dyes are freaking stupidly difficult to get for some reason. Yes, okay. Red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan. Ma'am? The heck are you doing in here? It is not safe for you to be in here. There is equipment here that could very easily result in your death. Like, I wish that it was just you throw it in the water, you know? Like, it's kind of dumb that I have to freaking place an entire block down when they could just make it so that you can just throw it in the water and it does it, you know? Like, all I'm doing is putting it in the water. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Frick. Yellow lime. Green cyan. Light blue and blue. Purple, magenta, pink. There. We now have concrete and powder of both. Or of all colors. I mean, all right. So now, what do we need? Nothing. They want more durum wheat, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. We do have a new Undertaker. It is Barnaby, who's living all the way over there. Instead of the freaking person that's living over here. I think it was this one. Maybe this is this where Barnaby is? No, that's Xander. Maybe I don't have a house that's closer than that. Whatever. It's fine. I suppose I could trade Barnaby and Xander. Because, like, Barnaby's all the way over here, right? No. Amaya and Mia. I definitely remember where everybody is. Yup. 100%. I don't remember where anybody lives. We have a composter yet? Abel, who lives way the frick over there. Cool. I love that. And disconnected. Abel lives over there. Uh-oh. Well, I think I have to stop the recording. Wait, nope. I got it. I got the stream back up without having to stop the recording. We're good.
I'm so tired.
Yeah. Abel lives here. So he's got like the longest freaking walk of anybody to get to work. Feels bad, man. Not much I can do about that. Okay, so she has all of that. So where's the onions? Why do you know onion? She's not even asking for the onions. Like, onion. And yet she isn't planting nor asking for onion. And I don't get that. Also, because I just broke these, they were no longer connected over here. So I had to fix that. Also, let's do a little lighting up of the corners. Because I generally like to have the corners lit up. It helps ensure that things are properly lit, you know? So, does the entrance rotate when it goes to level 3? Or did I screw this up? Because, like, this is the entrance right here. I guess we'll find out when we go to level 3. I am wondering if I should put a chef, not chef, but a waiter over here somewhere so that people don't, like, people who are living on this side don't have to run all the way over there to eat. Because they will complain about that. So it might be a good idea to fix that. And then I could get Abel to like be the waiter instead. If I did that, you know, if I had Abel being the waiter, then he wouldn't have to travel as far to work. Dining hall. Hey, I do have an extra dining hall. Shall we do pagoda? I mean, I haven't actually done the birch dining hall because I didn't have the space for it. I can either do the alt cook or the cook. That is a really big structure. Like, either way, this structure is freaking, it's a monster. Regardless of which one I pick. That said, it does already have pathing, which is fun. But might be a good reason to do the alt cook instead. Let's see. What does it look like? Okay, yeah. So, I mean, it is part of the structure, even if it initially has pathing. Goodness, 2 stacks. Or at least almost 2 stacks. I mean, it'll look like this at, you know, level 1. But that'll be fine. Building is outside of colony. Ah, that's very true. I didn't even see that. But you are, in fact, correct about that. That's weird. Why is the light so weirdly uneven? Like, is it just these extra couple blocks there, or... Huh. I don't understand that. I mean, that is the way it is. I just don't know why. Like, why is it dark over there, but light over there when the light is the same distance? I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense. Weird. Alright, well, we need to build a guard tower in that case. In order to expand the land. I did figure that it would eventually come time. But we would have to do that. I'm also wondering if I should build a builder out here. With how far out this is. Because, like, I'm probably just barely in range of the other builders over here. So it might not hurt to also get a builder out here. So I could do both. Because the builder's hut will also extend the border. Obviously, you know, they're going to start from level 1. So I've got to, you know, work them just right. You know, I got to level them up and everything. But that should be fine. Wah! Maxed out my digging speed there for a sec. I don't know. That was weird. Freaking, it just, like, suddenly dug faster. But, like, I don't have anything that, like, would change that, you know? I love when they, like, walk into an area and then they just stop. They're just like, duh, what was I doing? It's like, okay. So let's actually go ahead and grab Abel now. He can come be our builder over here. Look at this, though. Right on the edge. It's freaking right on the edge there, man. And this is where the colony ends, out here. I'm thinking it would be kind of fun to, like, make a little island thing for, like, one of the guard towers. Well, okay then. That was the thing. Just that entire section collapsed on both sides here. Whoops. Didn't mean to dig into that. I was just trying to clean up the fallen stuff. Like just all the sand and gravel that's here, you know? Okay. I took care of all the floating stuff. Oops. I need a light right there. So now what I'm thinking I do is we work from here. And I know that this technically doesn't match up, but it's fine. I'm just hoping that this stuff here is turning into source blocks. And then want to find the chunk boundary, which is here. Let me show chunk borders. The chunk boundary is there. And we were to put a guard tower down out here in the water. It would need to be within the chunk boundary. Which that is the exact edge of the chunk. What I'm thinking is actually pointing it that way. Luckily, it's exactly the same wide as it is tall, or whatever. I know what I'm trying to say. So if I do that, right, and then let's say we do a little bit of this. Right? And then we bring it up a block. Like that. Actually, yeah, we'll just bring that down. So then we make the land around it contour to this. Like so. Oh, it's raining. Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me that I've got some effect going on, because these aren't freaking all source blocks. But no, there's just rain. So then, what we do is we get some stone brick and some dark oak logs. Then we do something like that. And we knock out those because we want some slabs to go here and here. Yay for bridging! And that creates a bridge across. And then I think we extend it one more block in each direction. Ah! I shift clicked when I didn't mean to. And then when it's fully upgraded, it'll look like this, though. So maybe we don't do it like that. Maybe I want the land to go all the way around. You know? I do like that I can just stay underwater without issue here. Like, I don't have to actually worry about, you know, breathing underwater. It is nice. Then we're just gonna make this look a tad more natural. There's only so much you can do over here, of course. Oh, also, I suppose I need to lay out, like, yeah, like this. You know, lay out the cobblestone around it. Kind of like that. And I think that will work. There's only a couple of things I need to do further. And that is that I would like grass over here. I'm going to put some grass blocks down. One in each corner so that they spread easily. And we'll call that. We will say this is where we want it. Then to make sure that these guys aren't stupid and drown themselves while they, you know, dig out the area here, we're going to just fill that in. Because I think they would. And then we'll say, who's the closest builder? Who's this one? Who's this guy? That's Tatum. We'll tell Tatum to work on that. Oh, you need tools, don't you? I didn't even think about that. I probably don't have any stone tools. So I'll have to make a set of stone tools. A shovel, an axe, and, well, I said axe, but I meant pickaxe.
Where's the courier?
They're like a long way to get to work. You don't now, trust me. Your job is right nearby now, so you're fine. And I teach you how to make a crafting table. And now we see if he needs anything. He needs a crafting table. So, can I just hand you... I know this is kind of dumb, because I could just do it myself.
Good to see you, mate.
If I hand him 4 spruce planks, since he needs a crafting table, but I've taught him how to make it.
Mud and potatoes. Can't get better than that.
No, I think he doesn't know how to do that yet.
So what will it be for you? What is it?
You can see all the things he needs. But, so once the builder is done, like once this guy is done building, then it will expand the colony outward. Are you? Oh. Right. Got it. I see. I didn't realize you were already down here working. Whee! But hang on, is there a cave in that corner? Guess there must be. Okay, yeah, this is just this area, it's not, I see. I don't think, no, because I don't think there's any more blocks for him to, like, open up to, you know? Sandstone stair. The real question is there any feasible way to build the path this way? And that I'm not entirely sure. Not with the way that the ground here is kinda funky. Is there a feasible way to extend the ground without it looking too funky? Not particularly. I mean, it's a little funky, but I guess it works. technically these stairs make this only a 2-block gap. Like a 2-block path, and then it extends out. But I don't think it would look good for me to path down here. The alternative would be dirt. Because I have this path over here. So it would be nice if I could connect these. So if I do that, right? No. I need to go over by 1 more block. Think that'll work. I just kind of do a little bit of that. Maybe knock out that block there. I got a couple of blocks here and there. Whoops. Can't knock out those blocks. Those are part of the path. Okay. Well, that makes path. And I know that Abel over here is waiting on something. They're probably making the blocks that he needs. Carpenter's probably hard at work making those blocks, you know? I think I want to do that. which will then allow me to do that. Thus making that not nearly as awkward. Of course, it looks awkward from down here, but that's solvable. I do a little bit of that. I don't think it needs to go all the way perfectly down. But what I can do make it look a little bit better by doing a little bit of that. Yeah, I like that. That was good. And that makes the path look a little better because it's not as, you know, funky. And it doesn't show that it needs light, but it looks dark to me, so I'm putting a little light there. Okay, so what do my people need? Tatum needs cobblestone. Constance needs brick item frame, andesite wall, and scaffolding. Once again, the dreaded, there isn't any freaking miners at cobblestone level. So, brick. I don't have any plain bricks. So let's fix that. While we're waiting, I knew we weren't going to have item frames. But that's okay. I believe it was 3 bricks, which is kind of odd, but andesite wall and more scaffolding. E! Scaffolding. I do have a tad bit too much. How is up here somehow? Boy, I wish I could sort my freaking backpack. Now, it says she needs 2. But, you know, freaking, it's only asking for, like, a couple at a time for some reason. Because they love to do that. Instead of just telling you, like, hey, I need all of this, you know? Huh. All right, then. Here's the scaffolding that you need. Huh. Where the frick is your door? What? Those birch buttons. I don't actually know. What buttons do you need again? They are birch buttons. But seriously though, where is her door? Huh. Yeah. Oh, it's right here. That's where her door is. Huh? Did I not? Oh, no, I've only broke one torch. I guess. Here, there's your andesite wall. I did something. Completely on accident. So that was interesting. Yeah, she's still got a little bit of work left to do here. No fitting items in inventory. Looks like there's carpet here. I wish I could help her with the, like, re-dismantle, you know? even goes here? What even block is that? Gravel? Maybe? I don't know. She'll be fine now, I'm sure. She'll have all the... She has everything, I think, now. Okay. Boy, that level 4 freaking builder's hut is taking quite a while to do. Like, I did not expect it to be that complex. Let's see. What can I research, if anything? I need to upgrade the composter. I need to upgrade the barracks. And I need to upgrade the library and the town hall. Because that increases the walking speed. But also... The the block placing one that like allows them to like place blocks faster. I don't know which one that is. That might not be in this section. That might have been in a different section. I believe I got it already, is what I'm trying to say. Believe that I already constructed it. Or not constructed, but researched it. So that's a level 3 guard tower. That's why that looked so different. I just like... I guess I didn't realize. I just didn't realize that I had upgraded it that far. These axolotl keep getting stuck on the corners. It's like their AI thinks that they should be able to like go this way, but then they can't. So they get stuck on the corners like this. I'm not really sure how to fix that problem. Other than just like making it so that there are no corners. But to do that, I would have to push the glass down. And that wouldn't even leave any space right here. So, like, I would just have to, like, get rid of, like, this whole, like, section. That, or I could extend it, like, another block further down, maybe. And then, like, just push all of the glass down by 1 block. Get back in the water. I was worried something like this might happen. Like, I know they can technically survive for a little while. Oh. He went back under. Okay. Good. I think the first step to fixing it is going to be this. Getting the stuff around it to be all moss blocks.
What a beautiful sky. Look at those clouds.
Because then I can come down here. And what I can do is fill in all of this stuff. With the moss blocks. And it may not immediately be apparent what this is going to do. But I guarantee you that this will let me fix the aquarium. We'll just have to wait and see what it all means. There. That looks nice. And then let's lower this down by 1 block. Ugh. He got in the way. Guess it's a good thing I'm doing this now. And not when I have a whole bunch more. Because even just this handful of axolotls is annoying. Like, it's kind of annoying to deal with. Because they keep getting in the way.
That was some good lunch today.
And messing up my block placement. Oops. Ah. It's also the mage lights. The bridging mod keeps trying to place blocks on the mage lights. Yay! Builder's Hut is done! At tier 4. Can you move, please? Apparently not. Got him. Good lord. Baby! Okay. So now the trick is getting rid of corners. I need you to move, friend. Thank you. This could be done a lot easier if I picked up all of the axolotls. But with there being as many as there are now, I've got like 7 or 8 down here, you know? So like, well, that's a problem. I had not considered that. If I move that down... I think I can still make it work. The idea would be that I'm trying to block off these, like, blocks, right? So then I would just need to... Actually, I think at this point, the trick would be to go back underneath. Like this. And like start filling in like this. The issue therein lies that these guys just do not want to move out of these spaces for some reason. Like, they are so dead set on going up for some reason. So annoying. Like, I legitimately don't know what their problem is. Why was I able to jump out of this before, but now I can't? That was weird. Okay. So by doing that, there's now 2 blocks in between each spot. Like, they now can no longer get to these corners. I think. So I think I have fixed the axolotls getting stuck in the corners. I would like to think so, anyway. I have no proof either way. What the frick? All right. Oh boy. Okay. Light gray terracotta. Mossy cobble slab. Of which I don't have. Smooth stone, quartz pillar, flower pot. I do not have a stack of smooth stone. Who can do quartz? The stonemason. Okay. So she can do quartz. I know technically I'm just making this harder for myself, but she still had more recipes. Block of quartz. Stairs. Quartz pillar. So she needs 24 nether quartz. So here's some nether quartz. Whoa! She did that instantly. Like, I put those in there and they were done. And chiseled quartz block. Which requires quartz slab. So she definitely needs more quartz in that case. Really? Because I gave her a ton. Whoop! I love it. Tulip. White tulip. Excuse me. Flower pot. And then smooth stone. And you wouldn't be able to do that, would you?
Perfect.
That would be something that would have to be thrown in the furnace, right? She doesn't do furnace. No, she doesn't have the furnace. That would be the job of the brick dude. The brickyard. Because they have a furnace. Also, I didn't realize that I had that available already. I didn't realize I had researched the brickyard. Okay. So let me go get some smooth stone. It's not a, like, that's not too big of an ask. Especially not when we have obsidian furnaces. And so now we just wait on that. Because they need a full stack, so. Like, I have half of a stack. You know, I've got 34 here. But you know, it was still a matter of waiting on the rest, so. And we just need onion, durum wheat, raw beef, raw cod. Nothing I can help with, so. None of that is stuff I can do. Well, I think that that helped. You know? I think that took care of some of the issues. Now it's just a matter of, you know, upgrading these further. I mean, this one's level 4 now. It doesn't look that different from the outside, but we come in here, things look a bit different. We go downstairs. They've got this gigantic space now. It's not actually that big. This gigantic space. It, I remember it being much bigger, but sure. They just have a lot of crap. Look at this. Like, there's so much crap in their freaking inventories. I mean, I guess the next thing that would be good to level up would be the warehouse. That or the town hall. Because we do need the extra space. Oh my gosh, 231 cobblestone. I say just because we freaking need cobblestone. Like, oh my gosh. Like, we don't need it. It's just that they don't have it, you know? That's all. Depth of negative 13. What recipes can you even freaking make? I don't even know. Oh, also, I
There was
haven't
not
had
enough room for
the
my family
stream
to live
overlay
here.
up. Not that, you know, it's mattered, I suppose, but... Still, point is I didn't have it up until just now. I've got 2 floors. Nice little balcony here. There's just no wall here. Which is interesting. Usually they would put the wall pieces. Like Minecolonies has some like thin wall pieces, and normally that's what they would put there, so that you don't have that. But I guess it's just that old of a it's just that old of a thing. Eight stacks. Or no, 8 to 64, I think. They need freaking 64 nether quartz. Good freaking lord. Just everything is so full in here. Again. Like every time I feel like I'm starting to make some kind of headway. And some of it is like, they're not stacking stuff properly. Like, there's quartz blocks and chiseled quartz here. But if they, like, put those in here, like, now they have more space. But they don't do that. Like, they don't freaking stack stuff properly. I don't know how to, like, get them to do that. I think there is a, like, sort option that becomes available here. Yeah, at level 3. Oh my gosh, look at that. Freaking just so much crap that they're doing. Like it's just there's just so much crap that they have to do. But it did seem like we have a lot of birch in there now. Yeah. Whoa, 5,000 logs. Oh, okay. Maybe we can not do quite as many birch logs. Maybe we're good on birch logs now. 'Cause, whoo! We went from struggling with birch to now having far too much birch. I think I'm gonna tell this forester to stop doing birch. I think that the one forester that we have working on birch is more than enough. Oh lordy. I think it's because they both have diamond tools now. So, like, they're just able to go fast. Okay, let's see. This is Silk Touch, yes. Yes, is Silk Touch. Okay, so strip birchwood. We certainly have no shortage of birchwood now. Stairs, 3 of them. Two wool of the orange color. 2 wool of the light gray color. And 2 panes of the glass variety. Yeah, so I got 900 freaking raw cod. Definitely no shortage of that. Oh, these are beige bricks. These aren't cream bricks. Rip. Also, why did the sand not go into the sand? Could have sworn I had a stripped birch, but I guess not. I don't have the stripped would... Oop. I see. I am betting that it filled up initially, and then I took some from it. And it took from the drawer first. Which is fine. It's just interesting. Gas tiers. I don't have those in my mod drops? Huh. Oh dear. Should have realized something was wrong. I have all these feathers in the system. Despite the fact that I have a spot for them. I have so many arrows. It's kind of ridiculous how many arrows are in the system. I mean, I know it's because they're coming from the skeleton, but like... Like, look at that. Freaking, I couldn't even fit them all into the drawer. I had so many. There we go. Just 1,000 arrows. And that's all. That's assuming that I got all of the arrows and I haven't accidentally left some behind. Looks like I got them all. And now arrows are going into the thing again. I don't know why. But it does that every once in a while. How much did I take from here? 2? Okay. How about we knock you guys down a little bit on the garlic and the carrots. You had a good amount of those. I don't think you need that many. To bottle the water. Again, these eggs are a menace. Also, I keep forgetting that in this inventory, if I hold shift, it will actually let me, like, it'll freeze the screen so that I can, like, take stuff out. Okay. I don't actually know what this lets me do. I've never made this. Like... Put in a drawer block with a missing space. Like this one? Huh? What does it mean? Need to like unlock that? I have no idea. Yep. Cool. I don't know what it is or how it works. I can't get it to work on anything, so... I'm just going to say it's a dud. Then... let's go to my village. You know, I have 2 Fletchers. I mean, I've got so much flint and feathers, you know. And freaking, you know, birch logs that I can make sticks out of. Whoa. Wish that it operated like the freaking... which operated freaking differently. So you've got white and black wool. And I mean, I haven't traded with him in forever. Wow. Okay. Like that barely... that barely qualified. Like those barely qualified as anything. Pork chop, rabbit, mutton, beef. Pork chop, beef, mutton, rabbit. I know some of these can be as much as 3 stacks, and most of them are as little as, you know, half a stack or 1 stack. Torches. Oak logs. Ow. One stack is all you need there, I see. I mean, paper trades, I guess. Like, I can get some paper trades, I guess. Nothing else that I really need, though. I do have some rotten flesh. How about them potatoes and beetroot? I don't have anybody farming beetroot. How about wheat and carrot? And then over here are all of our librarians. And these are all empty cells waiting for people. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of these. Like, I don't think I actually need any of these. But they do have the very reason I actually came down here and started doing the trades to begin with. Whoops. That's alright. Which is, I wanted some glass trades. Really? You don't do glass? How rude. He doesn't either. I don't know how much space I have. I don't know how much, like, sugarcane I have left for paper. But I clearly have a lot of emeralds now. I mean, this is probably enough glass. Let's just go ahead and level you up. Who was it that I was just working with? You. There's your books. Journeyman. Glass trades. Spectral Conjurer and Curse of Vanishing. Ooh. Incurable wounds, though. How about we take that? And I will take one compass. And now he's maxed out. And then I can run over to our cartographer. And I can say, compass. Four emeralds per compass. So, not a great deal. Considering that I get one emerald for selling it back. But that's alright. I just wanted to get him leveled up the rest of the way. So now my cartographer is maxed out. Yes, I am saying it that way on purpose to be obnoxious. And what is your master level trade? Paintings! Because why not? There. The free villagers now have beds. Oh my lord with the cobblestone. I almost feel like I need to build another mine whose entire job is just cobblestone. Because good gravy. Yeah, I don't even have cobblestone. It's not even being exported. It's just that I don't have it freaking like being mined. There you go. Tons of cobblestone for you. I assume this goes on my sword. Yes. Dead bush, flower pot, glass. Okay. All right. Very good, very good. Good Lord. Look at the freaking... Like, the new stuff. You know? Freaking birch trap doors. We've got gravel. There we go. That helps them out a little. I'm definitely seeing some blocks that'll be replaced. That's a lot of, I want to say, stripped birch log. Let's find out. Yep. Mm. Some fencing, red wool, white wool. Not white wool. Light gray wool? Yes. Oh, that one's done. I mean, I do wonder if I'm actually helping, you know? Like, if some of these blocks that I'm, like, placing are just gonna get busted because of, like, you know, necessary, like, construction order or something. And it's just going to be like, hey, you know, you placed all these blocks. Cool. And then they come in and freaking bust them. And it's like, cool. Ah. There's some stairs there. Like, I want to suspect that, like, some of these torches that I placed are just going to get broken as they, like, you know, change the blocks around. Because, like, look at this. This is all, like, cobblestone. You know? Stone bricks and cobblestone, and it's a lot of blocks that are going to break. Or not a lot of blocks that are going to break, but like a lot of blocks that they have to replace, and everything's going to break off of them when they do that, you know? But I helped, you know? At least a little bit. There's still plenty more that needs to be added, but I don't know that there's much I can do there. I guess if I made all the, like, cobblestone blocks, I could like the roofing, I could probably, like, build that. Let's find out. What is it that Sherry needs in the way of roofing? Cobblestone 154 and 11. Look at all this, though. Hey, she has all the racks. So that's cool. The racks are the thing I kind of figured she would need. But she doesn't. So, cobblestone, brick. Like 100 and some odd. I don't remember. This block. And then mix it with some birch planks. And then I know that there was also some others. And they like to do the oak for this one. I want to say it was only like 20 or so. I don't think they needed that much. Whee! Ow. Eh? What are those blocks? Oh, maybe it's not that. Yeah. I think it's just there already are blocks here, so I can't place them there. go. And this is why upgrading your hammer outside of just durability, you know, if you play with durability, is nice. Because you don't have to sit there and aim at the right blocks. Birch. Fences. Ah! There's no ground there. Oh, and I'm out of birch fences. It is also just a little difficult to actually see, like, what the blocks are. I can see there's a spruce sapling and a potted plant over there. Oh, wow. I'm actually out of the cobblestone stuff. I actually thought I made too much, but I didn't make enough. Like, that legitimately surprises me. I did make enough of the rest, luckily. Do 20. 20 is good for now. Maybe we'll take the architect's cutter with us. Pop. I was definitely placing some extra blocks there. I don't know what I was placing, but I was definitely placing something. Oh, probably birch planks. Because I had some birch planks in my inventory, so I was probably placing some of those. Cool. I helped. Sort of. I mean, I'm a little worried about the darkness right here. I don't actually see any torches up here. So, like, is it just dark up here, like, in general? Because that seems weird. Here. I'll do a little non-invasive, you know, outside of the structure. Light, you know, mage light block. Okay, well, I helped. You know? What? I helped. So, I think I did a good bit of service there for them. So now we just let them work on the rest of it. Here, throw those in their system because they're the ones that are likely to actually need it. I like that the poisonous potatoes have gone into that drawer because I've put poisonous potatoes on everything else. So they can't go into any of these three. I don't think I have a spot for poisonous potatoes. I'm not. Am I exporting them? No. I have no idea where they're coming from. I have no idea where the poisonous potatoes were coming from. But I don't want them. Feathers! Why are they there? There's a drawer for them. It should be going in the drawer. Same with the deep plate iron. Should be going in the drawer. It's specifically designed for it. Like, gosh dang it. Ow. Okay. Yep, that looks great. I love it. That warehouse is looking great. Just a lot of random nothing. Meow? What? I love it. Oh yeah. There should be a guard tower over here now, right? Yes. So let's go ahead and... Oh wait, I can't upgrade that until this gets upgraded. And the reason for that is because this is the builder that's going to do that, and he's only level 1. So once he's done, then he can upgrade this, but I'll probably upgrade him to 3 before I worry about that in general. I could upgrade the guard tower to level 2 by telling a different builder to do it, but I would need to find out which builder is available for that. University is still being upgraded. Jeremiah, Sherry, and Abel are all working. Okay, so I can have Tatum take care of it then. Like he did initially. I do wish that you could have, like, multiple builders work on something. But that might be too difficult to program. In a way, the ability to, like, help them build kind of takes care of that, so... Flower pot, glass, panes... Now watch as she requests that same thing yet again. A little later, because she's only asking for like 2 things at a time. But yeah, Constance and Tatum aren't doing anything right now. So I'll have Tatum come take care of that. That said, the Builder's Hut did not expand the colony far enough. It might the next time, like when it upgrades here. Glass, polished granite, cut sandstone. There you go. A furnace, glass pane. I mean, I guess they can make furnaces now, but... Just gonna preemptively give them these. Anyway. Don't know that they have sand or sandstone. In fact, I'm fairly certain that they don't. 218 cobblestone. I don't know what more he needs to actually start working, so. But this guard tower will expand the colony this way, so that's nice. Like, I can already build in this area if I wanted to. Now what? Glass panes, flower pot, bookshelves. Told you somebody was going to request more. Flower pot. I'm just going to give them a handful of flower pots. Maybe they'll stop asking. Nice. Ooh, that's a dark spot right there. And you can see that I have done some work over here. Like, I've cleared out a lot of this side. Still got some work to do with these freaking... getting, like, the coarse dirt and stuff like that cleared out. I can at least clear that layer by doing that. Dirt. But yeah, there's a lot of this, like, coarse dirt and, like, rooted dirt, you know, that is just all over the place here. And unless I want random coarse dirt and rooted dirt, you know, I gotta freaking dig it up. That said, if you're using the building wand, or I should say the builder's construction wand mod, be warned that it registers rooted dirt and coarse dirt as the same thing. I was not aware of this at first. And I ended up just putting all of the coarse dirt and rooted dirt and all that just right back down. Like, the issue is that my shovel is too good to, like, cleanly mine with when it comes to, like, dirt. And so it's like, you know, I'm trying to dig this out and, you know, dig out, like, the coarse and the rooted. And it's just, like, breaking every other block as long with it. And, like, sure, I could take the time to, you know, not use the efficiency shovel, because I do have the other shovel in my inventory. But, like, it's really not an actual problem. It's more just like, I click once and I break 2 blocks. And it's just that that can be a little annoying. You know? It's not like, oh my gosh, freaking, you know, I have to freaking redo everything now, you know? It's just like, okay, well, you know, I meant to break, you know, 4 blocks. Instead I broke freaking 5 blocks. Also, I believe Xenoblade 2 came out today on Switch 2. I think. And that's the one I really want to play. So that might be coming soon. No promises, but that might be coming soon. It kind of depends because, you know, Fortune's Weave is also, you know, right around the corner here. So it's kind of like, you know, do I pick up a massive RPG just before freaking Fortune's Weave, which is going to be massive? Or do I hold off and wait for freaking Fortune's Weave? Like, I don't want to get burned out on RPGs, you know? Oh, that's rooted dirt. There's some regular dirt. I have never seen such a freaking ridiculous biome as this before. With freaking the packed mud, the dried, the freaking rooted dirt, you know. But it's also like why I really haven't been doing 3 houses. Because, like, I thought about it, right? Like, I wanted to do that before Fortune's Weave came out. But then I was just like, but if I play through 3 houses, like, what if I get burned out on that and then I don't want to play Fortune Sweep? So that's kind of why I stopped. Especially like after watching the direct and then being like, you can go through all 4 storylines in unison. You know? I was like, oh my god. Save me. Because I absolutely will. Like, I absolutely will. And then I'll get burned out because it's too much game. And then I won't finish any of the routes. Like, gosh dang, dude. It's like, 100-line Last Defense Academy. With its freaking 100 endings. And like, you know, I watched Nico play as much as, you know, Nico played. But, like, gosh dang, man. Like, he did some, like 50 some routes on that. And it was just like, oh Lord. You know? I can't imagine doing all 100 routes. And the creators were like, we're gonna add more. We're gonna make DLC that has like new routes. And it's like, really? 100 endings wasn't enough for you. No, guy freaking... You want to add more? Like, on one hand, good on companies for, you know, making, you know, $70 games worth it to buy, right? You're not buying a $70 game and then getting 10 hours out of it. But also, like, for real? I mean, if you think about it, with 100 endings, for, you know, I think it might have even been a $60 game, I don't remember. I know, excuse me, I know that I bought it on sale. So it was only like $40. But like 100 endings, you know, if it's like $70, you know, that's freaking an ending and some change per dollar, you know? Like that's a lot right there, you know? That I can see that being worth it. But also, like, god dang. And like, 100 ending, you know, yes, 100 endings, like, that's a lot. But like, a lot of that is going back and replaying a lot of the same stuff. You know? It may be 100 endings, but it's not 100 completely different paths, you know? It's like 20 paths that are legitimately like able to be claimed as being like, you know, wholly different from each other. And so, like, in that regard, you know, you find yourself having to play through the same 8 sections again and again and again. And that can get obnoxious. Like, that's sort of one of my issues with Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's like, you know, there's 4 routes in the game, and like, that's cool. But the 4 routes, like, they don't, each of the routes don't start until you're halfway through the game. And so, like, does that really count, you know? Durum wheat, onions. So that should help them out a little bit more. Like, you end up playing the same beginning route on all 4. And like, yes, you get New Game Plus, and that absolutely like breaks the first route. You know, the first half of the game in like the most spectacular way. The problem is when you're like me and your Switch broke, and so you no longer have that New Game Plus option. And so you're having to play your your second route entirely vanilla because you don't have the New Game Plus. And it's like, frick, you know? And also, like, you know, if you're like me and you're thinking like my plan had originally been to do all 4 routes, you know? And so, like, I was gonna do, you know, each of the 3 routes, then go in and, like, using New Game Plus and just like, break it, you know? Just, like, break the whole game. Because I've now gone through, like, every possible, like, character's stories and things. And so, like, I can just insta-recruit everybody at the beginning, basically. The problem is, I can't do that now. Unless I want to play all the way through the Blue Lions route. And, like, to a degree, I almost want to just use cheat codes. Not that I would be able to, anyway, because I don't think there's a way to modify the Switch OLED. Like, I don't think you can homebrew the Switch OLED. And as far as I know, there still is no homebrew on Switch 2. You know, Nintendo's been good. If you want, you know, some people might not want to call it that, but like, they've been doing a good job of, you know, protecting the Switch, you know? Like, that there have not been many exploits found for it thus far. But, like, that's what I mean, though. Like, I wish that I could, like, load up cheat codes for 3 houses. And, like, just do a run-through of Blue Lions and get, like, all of, you know, the Blue Lion stuff. But, you know, with, like, invulnerability or some, you know, stuff like that. So that I'm not having to sit there and play, you know. It would be much more enjoyable to go back through the Blue Lions route if I could just do it really, really fast and not have to worry about, you know, whether or not my freaking units are strong enough and whatnot. Because, like, I've already done it, you know. It's not a matter of, like, showing that I can do it because I've already done it. Which is what the New Game Plus is supposed to essentially be. It's just that, again, my Switch died, so I don't have that New Game Plus save anymore. So, like, it would be awesome to, like, load up some cheat codes, run through Blue Lions route, you know, get all of the stuff that I did in the initial run, and then turn around and, you know, continue my playthrough, basically. You know, now having access to the New Game Plus and everything, and all of the features and such, you know. But I can't do that because I don't have the New Game Plus, and because there's no way to do cheat codes. You know? And, like, you know, cheat codes are cheat codes, right? You know, a lot of people will be like, you know, you don't need to use cheat codes. Like, listen, I grew up with cheat codes. You know? Like, I grew up with cheat codes. I never grew up in an environment of, you know, you have to prove your medal in the video game. The gaming environment that I grew up in was just freaking play the game and enjoy it, you know? And, you know, sometimes you can enjoy a game a lot more when you don't have to worry about dying. You know? It's like, I know there's the whole meme out there, you know, you cheated, like you didn't succeed, you cheated yourself or whatever. I'm just like, not in the slightest. It's like, now I still succeeded at doing the thing. Like, yes, I had assistance. That's all it was. You know? Like, I had assistance. Like, what? You can't claim that you did something because somebody helped you out? You know? Like, nah. No, you didn't cheat. I mean, you did cheat, but, like, did you succeed? Did you complete the thing? Like, then you're good. Like, done. That's it. That's all that matters. Like, when you play a video game that is single player, you know, before people are like, oh, but what about, you know, multiplayer, blah, blah, blah. When you're playing a game and it's single player, you know, when you're playing a game and cheating hurts nobody because you're playing single player and there's nobody else there, freaking cheat, you know? Like, nothing wrong with playing the game the way you want to play it, you know? As long as, you know, again, it's not interfering with the way other people want to play it. If it's a single player game, like, that literally isn't a thing. Like, you're not interfering with anybody else, you know? Like, you played how you wanted to play, and you succeeded playing the way that you wanted to play. Congratulations. You know? Yes, you did still complete it. Yes, you did still win. It doesn't matter if it's not some, you know, the way the developers wanted, you know. I used to be an advocate for that. Like, you know, this is the playing this way is not really how freaking the developers expect you to do it or whatever. But it's just like nobody ever does. You know? Like nobody plays the game. Nobody plays games the way that the devs anticipated or expected. Because there's always going to be something that players discover that's different from what the devs thought. And actually, I think some of this quartz that I just grabbed is exactly what, like, block they were after, so. Okay, strip birchwood stairs. I can't do anything to assist there without going back, so. Like, did you play with save states? Then congratulations. You beat the game. Like, freaking, you know, don't let people tell you how you have to play. Not if it's a single player game. Like, I see that so often on the Stardew subreddit, where somebody will be like, I did this. Is that cheating? And it's just like, no. Are you playing, like, on your own? Do you have somebody that you're playing with, but they, like, they're okay with, you know, whatever it was? Like, freaking, nah. You know, play games how you want to play them. You know, do you enjoy playing on easy mode? Play on easy mode. Do you enjoy playing with cheats? Play with cheats, you know? It's not up to other people to determine how you play your video game when you're alone. You know? It is becoming nighttime. That said, this guard tower over here is now upgraded to level 2. And the question is, can I now construct this thing? Nada. I'm one chunk. I need this one chunk claimed. Like, I'm literally one chunk off from being able to build this structure. I believe that every upgrade expands it by one chunk radius. So, upgrading this to tier 3, assuming that it's reaching all the way over there to begin with, you know, like, upgrading that should push it. If it doesn't, then I might either need another guard tower, or I might need to upgrade the builder's hut a bit further. So, but we'll see. It's going to entirely depend on what the structures end up counting for, you know? So we've got onions. We've got durum wheat. I do believe then that we have the ingredients now. We have potato. The only thing we're missing is the cheddar cheese. And that is now taught to them. Now, I do have them growing. I don't know that I have a surplus of, like, the onions and the durum wheat yet. We do have a surplus of durum wheat. Okay. Don't have a surplus of onions. Also, the deep slate gold ore has not been exported. Nor has any of this other ore. Which I'm not entirely sure why. So yeah, we don't have a surplus yet of the onions, so I can't have them work on that yet. Gosh darn it. Stupid Minecolonies crap. I can't cast the grow spell on any of it. I can probably use compost. Good lord, though. This is what we usually refer to as artificial game inflation. Instead of, you know, hey, this thing works like everything else in the game. We have a unique system specifically for this thing because we just don't want you to, you know, do what you do, what you would normally do. Why? Because we don't. We think that's too easy. Well, we got a lot of it grown. Like I said, why is this stuff as stupid, like this stupid? Just because. Just because they don't feel, just because they don't want you to. They just don't want you to do it the normal way. And why, might I ask? Do they not want you to do it the normal way? Just because. No other reasoning need apply. You know? No other reasoning is necessary. Orange carpet, strip birch wood, freaking stairs that she freaking keeps asking for one or two of at a time. Freaking, what do you need? What do you actually need? I mean, what she's asking for is what she actually needs. I'm shocked. What she's asking for is, in fact, what she actually needs. Two more stair. Nope. And that thing. There you go, your stupid stairs. If you just asked for freaking 10 to begin with, I would have given you 10. Like, why doesn't the game do that? I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just one of those things. You know, usually I do put Smite 5 on my sword. I am realizing that I don't have Smite 5 on the sword. But I don't know. Like, this has worked well enough for now. Like, do I actually care to bother with it? I don't know. I don't need these water breathing potions at all. I'm just trying to find stuff that I can get rid of. You know, that I don't need in my freaking system because it's just completely useless to me right now. Like, do I need all of these bows? For that matter, freaking, why aren't these freaking in the right spot? Like, why did they go to a different freaking drawer or chest? If orange stained glass, why is that in there? That should be with the glass. Weird. I guess I just never, like, put it in its, like, place. I don't know. Tinted glass. Let's make white glass. Gray glass. Or light gray glass, rather, because this is actually gray glass. And some black glass. And some brown glass. And red glass? I feel like I have red glass already. I do. I even had the white already. But oddly, I don't have it in pane form. So down to lime, green, and the rest of that. And of course, we don't have lime dye, because why would I have lime dye? And cyan dye. Oh, I actually had cyan dye. How about that? That surprises me. Blue, purple, magenta. I already had magenta, because that's what you get from the freaking the end. So lime. Well, okay. I'll put that there. Blue. Purple. Magenta. Pink. Cool. And now we just do some white. I probably didn't need the orange, but it's alright. Black. I don't like the way you said the word black. Ah, yes, everybody's favorite light gray stained glass pane that is completely invisible in your inventory. Such a cool item. Brown. And then back to lime. And green. And cyan. And blue. And purple. Whoops. And pink. I believe that is it. Green. Cyan. Nope, I actually needed the magenta. Huh. I never actually made magenta colored panes. That is surprising. Ta-da! Colors. I'm thinking if I move the dies to here, and then I move everything else over by one. What? Construction tape. Okay. Yep. I definitely thought that one through. Here's how we'll do it. That should be the correct order for those. Ah. Also, because I broke this, if anything goes into the system on the right side here, like, it's not gonna connect. But that's alright.
Night night.
I think the only thing that is automatically going into the system is the sniffer stuff. So, it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. So then we go boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. So then I can put the glazed terracotta right here. And then they'll all be right next to each other. The real question becomes, what would be the easiest way for me to get all of the glazed terracotta? Because I think it's just smelting, isn't it? I think the easiest way might actually be to make the brick maker. And then just order all of it. I don't remember who Van is, but they needed a shovel. And now I'm confused because I don't remember who they are. Are they the Undertaker? Because they're not, nobody's died. No, that's Barnaby. Who is Van? Is he the miner? It is the miner.
Without this, I can't
Well,
work.
I mean, if you're the miner, then you would want diamond tools, not iron. Black banner, white banner, allium. Banner. Wasn't it 2 white and 1 black? She keeps saying the word black. I was just making fun of, just, you know, the fact that I'm having to constantly say black. It's just funny to me, that's all. Poor cow. Also, why is she using an axe? Also, why is she like hitting them once And then that's it. Like, you're not very efficient at this.
What is it?
She's not very efficient at this. Yep, there they are. Or rather, there's the current level of the mine. It did get, yeah, this layer did get out there quite a bit. Depth negative 13. Am I not exporting these? I see. Okay. DoorDash in Alabama. No, I'm not kidding. That's literally what that phone number just then was. DoorDash from Alabama. And they get exported into here and imported into my system. Cool. And probably all of those don't have, like, they probably don't have any spots over here. Right? Deep slate emeralds. Deep slate redstone. Diamonds I did. What did I just add? Diamond, gold, emerald, redstone. So there should also be deep slate lapis somewhere that I don't have yet. I think. So that'll go right there. But then I think I have all the ores. Which will be good. I'm going to stick My sourceberry pies. My extra pies. There's netherite randomly. I put them here in this blank spot. Which, speaking of basalt, I don't have any regular basalt. I also didn't realize that there was a polished basalt. Yay! Warehouse upgraded. Hooray! Hooray! Let's go to the nether. I don't think I have... Yeah, I only have one looting on. I know that's bright as frick. Which is partly why I'm trying not to stay zoomed in. It's a little bit better without the shaders, I suppose. Like, it's not nearly as bright. Do you mind? I'm trying to mine basalt. If only I could do vein mine while using this. That's right. We mined it down to this level. So now we can mine the rest of it. Also, my soul speed. just triggered. Soul speed 3 on my boots. Any more quartz wouldn't hurt. Run, Piglin, run! I believe the Ars Nouveau armor makes them non-hostile. See? Which is good. Like, I'm fairly certain that it's the Ars Nouveau armor doing that, because I don't know of anything else. So, like, if it's not, then I don't know what is doing that. Bonk. Hey, we found all the vanilla biomes for the Nether. But it's okay, because it doesn't look like there's any other biomes in the Nether. This isn't Biomes Aplenty with its freaking 300 new biomes. 10 of which are in the Nether. This is some other mod that is really bad at world generation. But also does not appear to have any Nether biomes. At least none that I've seen thus far. Which, I mean, fine, I guess. You know, nothing wrong with not having Nether biomes. It's just, I don't know, the Nether's usually pretty barren and feels like the #1 place you want to add biomes to. But maybe that's just me. Well, maybe it's the #2 place you want to add biomes to. Because the end is even more barren. In that, you know, it has a whopping 2 biomes. End Island and End Outer Islands. They are, in fact, separate biomes, believe it or not. You may ask, why am I not vein mining to make this faster? Because I didn't think about it. That's it. I didn't think about it at all. Like, partially, there's always, you know, the possibility of vein mining. And breaking open into lava, right? But, like, all of this, I can clearly see there's no lava. So, like, I could vein mine. But it's alright. Now, you may ask, what do I need the basalt for? And that is a very good question. As soon as I figure that out, I'll get back to you. Now, I know that there are a couple of structures that needed basalt. I don't remember which ones they were, but I did see just earlier this stream an upgrade that required basalt. So I know I need it eventually. And what better way to deal with the eventuality than just getting it done now? I will say, though, efficiency 5 on basalt. Like, I don't know how long this normally takes to mine, but frick, it feels slow. Like, if this is fast, like, dang. Like, I don't know how long it normally takes, but this just feels slow. It would probably be better just to get rid of the lava. But whatever. But I don't care. Like, I'm perfectly content with what I was doing. So. But yeah, I mean, I don't expect it to be, you know, netherrack level speed for mining basalt, but dang. Like I said, if that was efficiency 5 and thus fast, I'm concerned about how long it must normally take. To be honest, I don't know that, like, I've ever paid attention. Like, I've probably mined basalt in vanilla. Like, without any enchants. But if I have, I've never really paid attention to, like, how fast or slow it goes, you know? Wah! Hello, lava. Even fire doesn't destroy things. What the frick? What mod is that? Like, it's fine, I guess. You know, it makes sense on, like, a multiplayer server. You know? Got him. Woo, okay. Nailed it. First try. I think this is a different nether fortress, though. It's also a very rare nether fortress because they're not supposed to generate in basalt deltas. And what that means is this particular this particular fortress spawned outside of a basalt delta, but then extended into a basalt delta. Because that's how that works. Like, it wouldn't spawn in the basalt delta, but it would extend out to a basalt delta if it spawned next to where a basalt delta is. Not that I need to kill these guys at all. But it is what it is. Whee! Okay. A little fast there. Up! Right into the wall. I'm kinda stuck. Like, I don't actually know where I am. Or how to get back to, like, the portal. Or, like, my nether fortress. Or any of that stuff. Whew. Maybe if I go this way. Other fortress, 200 meter. Oh yeah, back into the Soul Sand Valley. Cool. Whoa, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Jeez. I don't know what I did to kill all three of those guys at once. But it was great. Other fortress is this way. There it is. Okay. We got what we came for. No essence of undeath, of course. Because why would there be? But we got the basalt that we came for. I just want to make sure that no others got into the system elsewhere. Does not appear so, so that's good to know. And then if you do this, you get polished basalt. Cool. Do I need to force load anything? Maybe not. Oh, yeah. This whole section over here. That all needs to be force loaded, actually. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's... Got it. That's the house. That's the balloon house. It doesn't look like that on the chunk map, but it's alright. That said, I still can't build over here yet. The guard tower did get upgraded. So that's good, at least. This person, whenever there be a person here, shall obtain a diamond sword and a shield and some iron armor, since they are now level 2 or level 3. I like this, like, weird path right here. It looks fun. Just a little funny, in my opinion. Well, you know what we do need? white brick. Oh, God. We need to upgrade this to level 3 so that we can teach them to receive treasure enchants. Or treasure loot, whatever. Warehouse stock sorted. Look at that. All nice and neat now. Until, you know, they ruin it by putting something else in here. But yeah, look at that. It's all nice and neat. I love it. There's still just too much crap in here, though. We can look at this with the potatoes and the carrots. Like, there's so much just crap in here still. That said, I did upgrade. And there's a ton of storage up here now. I see. Okay. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Well, alright. Let's see what we need. I'm half tempted to just take, like, this stuff out. Just, like, remake it when we actually need it, you know? Oh, hey, they did remove the light. But, it's dark up here. This does not seem, kosher. That's not the word I was looking for. But it does not seem particularly good that it's dark up here. So I'm going to add my own light. Cauldron, gray wool, orange wool, dried kelp block, and white bricks. Well, what we can do is hand them 7 iron ingots. And then orange wool and gray wool. Yes. I got it backwards. There's 2 gray wool and 1 white wool. So then we need a kelp block. Hey, we have one. And then after that, I can't help them any further from up here. Whack! That was great. I probably took more damage doing that because I went straight down. But it's fine. So we need to make white brick. We definitely have plenty of that, so. Since we're adding a new brick here, let's go ahead and just put that there. Whoops. And then immediately take it. And then 28 and 1. Good job, Tatum, for not telling me what you need. $28 and 4. That's not too bad. I do also see that we need 300 stripped logs. So I'm going to help them out just a tad on that one. $28 of those. And then I probably need these to be oak. Yep. Do I know my mine colonies or what? It was literally just 4, so. So that will let us upgrade the fishing. Fisher. Whatever. Okay, so who's building this and what the frick are we waiting on? Just a lot of the cobblestone brick again. Cobblestone shingles. And a lot of, I'm assuming, stripped birch logs. So they were probably waiting on freaking birch logs. Or stripped birch logs. That should do it. I mean, also, you know, it's raining, so they're not going to work in the rain, but... There is an upgrade that I could pick up that does let them work in the rain. I'm gonna guess these stairs are gonna be completely gone. Hey, birch planks. And some other stuff that I happen to have, I guess. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, that helped out. That helped them out. So, it's a lot of birch slabs and planks. It looks like here. Here you go. Here's some extra crap for you. Birch. It's all slabs. Most of it, anyway. Why is it slabs when it could be blocks? I don't know. But it's super annoying. Oak planks at the very top? Seems odd, but okay. Nope, that must be birch. And it just looks like it's oak. Good, good. Now what do we need? Nothing? Nothing. Okie dokie. And so then just some birch stairs there. And a few things that they have to take care of. Such as demolishing some of these blocks here that don't need to be here anymore. And of course, There's always the time-honored tradition of they need torches because torches are one of the last things they place. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they will dismantle before they place torches. All right. Nope. I was kind of hoping I could offhand it. But I could not. I was kind of hoping that I could like offhand and keep the glow active. But that was not the case. I'm not even sure what I just placed. Oh, I see. I broke some of the stairs and then flipped them around to like place them properly to where they're supposed to go, I guess, but they're not lit up. So I don't quite know. Well, it's almost for certain that all of this is unnecessary. Whee! I helped. That's what matters to me. They've probably still got a ways to go on some of that stuff, but I was able to help a lot. And that's what's important. It does look really funny, though. When you look at, like, the sections that I built overlaid over top of, like, the sections that they still have to do. It just looks funny. Nope, this one chunk still is not claimed. That's really annoying. I mean, I could build a tower over here. It would just... It's just annoying. Because it's like, freaking... I just want to freaking build this, you know? Like, yes, I could build the guard tower, but, like, do I need to build a guard tower? You know? Am I allowed to have more than one barracks? Let's find out. Because if I am, I might build a barracks over here. If I'm not, then frick. This is the one I've already built, the regular barracks. So let's try the alt barracks. Let's look at level 3. Okay, there's the entrance. Let's see, where do we want it? That is no good. That's no good. I would need it to be here at the minimum. So that it, like, connects to this block. It wouldn't be terrible. It does kind of match up with the terrain fairly well. Aside from right there on that side. That said, this terrain could easily be extended. Like, it's not even a challenge. Because I could literally just do that. And in an instant, all of this terrain is now available. And even better, I could do this, followed by that. I mean, let me put it down. Which I suppose I shouldn't have done yet. That sudden realization that I placed it down and then, you know, I hadn't marked it off yet. Interesting. Even at level 5, it's still Like, it doesn't actually come around here. I mean, like, it makes sense, you know, it has to be square either way. But it just, I don't know. It's interesting to me. That's interesting. Whoopsies. Almost 2 stacks. I do wonder if I should be using something else for decoration. Like, you know, I use cobblestone just because it's, like, easy. But I could make it look good, you know? I am a little surprised that it's letting me build a second barracks. I actually thought you could only build one of these. But apparently not. I mean, if that's the case, that does make getting, you know, like higher level barracks, like, way easier. Because, yeah, getting a level 3 barracks is difficult, but if you can build multiple barracks, then it wouldn't be difficult, you know? And maybe that's the part that I was not aware of. That is their system, not mine. I was like, really? I don't have any Azure Bluets? But no, that was their system. That said, I would like to test out a mod I added, which, not going great so far. added a mod that is supposed to make it so that all flowers can spawn in all biomes when you bone meal. I'm not getting a lot of flowers. I'm just gonna say it. Not seeing a lot of flowers here. So that's annoying. Yeah, not getting a lot of flowers. So, more stripped birch logs. Man, everything wants stripped birch logs. It's kind of ridiculous. How are we doing on birch? What, just 2,000, almost 3,000 birch? That's all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them 5 stacks of each. Logs and wood. And then I'm going to steal about 1,000 of their birch logs. And why am I stealing about 1,000 of their birch logs? To find out how quickly we're getting birch logs. Bones, egg, potato, tripwire, water bottles, leather boots. I don't need any of this crap. Got some large milk bottles.
This housing stinks.
Yeah, they don't need any of that crap in their system. I'm almost tempted to do another export. Import and export. And then I need a chest. This is the way we did it last time. And that can be on ignore. I can grab a speed upgrade. So that it can do that. I was going to say I probably wanted 2 of those. Because I want one for this. And then let's do some, let's do like some mob drops, right? Like tell it to export gunpowder, bones, spider eye. Rotten flesh. Because they don't need that stuff in there. I don't think they really need leather either, to be honest, because I don't think that's used for anything. Ink sacks, leather. Like, I don't think they're ever going to need these. You know? Fishing rod. Well, I guess I'll keep the fishing rod. But yeah, this stuff can be exported. I mean, I don't know why there was a network cable in there to begin with, but it is what it is. And then what I'm thinking is another export that I then hook up under here. And then we do cable. Might need more cable than that. We'll find out. Yep. More network cable. It's the weirdest recipe. Freaking, it's stone blocks. Hey! The university has been upgraded. Let's come in from the back. We'll leave a permanent opening in the back here for accessing the export cable. Nope. Okay, I can't do that. So I need an actual copy of each thing that I want to export, such as, for instance, I would like to export leather boots, and it will even tell it to export any leather boots into our system. Yep, and there you go. I don't know that I want
I'm so full. I can barely move.
to export water bottles as a whole. I mean, do I need water bottles for anything? Just brewing, right? So, like, the only time I should have them in my inventory, like, the only time I should have them is when I'm, like, crafting something specific. So, water bottle here. And then we'll tell it export water bottle there. I guess I'm keeping him busy. You know? What about tripwire hooks? We don't have any. So let's export tripwire hooks. And I'll have to disable that if I ever actually need that for anything. Hopefully we don't really need tripwire hooks for much, but who knows. Kind of just gotten used to having this hole here. Yeah, but like I kind of should like seal it up. Can I get down here? Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is fine. Made it a nice small hole. So that'll be fine. I do need to eventually finish putting deep slate tiles like everywhere. I just haven't done that yet. Uh-oh. Rabbit hide. Yep. I mean, do I need freaking 500 rabbit hide? We could fight the wither again, though. We have 18 wither skeleton skulls. I wonder what it would take to get a ghast in a containment jar. I feel like that would not be easy. Like, I don't think there's any way that that would realistically happen. There's some more basalt that I missed from earlier. Why are arrows still going in here? It's so annoying. Oops. Give me my sourceberry pie. Where is everybody in their construction projects? Like, how are we doing on that? Fisher's Hut and Barracks. Okay, so we've just got those two going. That's fine. So there is other things that could be done for sure. I don't know what, like, everybody's waiting on, though. Item frames, apparently. Whoops. The university got upgraded. So it's about time for us to hit up some big research. And by big research, I mean raising our citizen cap all the way up to 100. But I need a lot of steak for that. I need 2 sets. Ooh, I didn't see that those were. I need to fix those. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. It's not generally what you want to hear from your mayor. Where am I? I know I'm in the city somewhere. I don't know where I am. I know there's an upgrade, but I think it's netherite. Yeah. I would need 4 netherite. And I don't even have 1. Like, I have 1. So, yeah, it's time to raise our citizen cap up to 100. Nailed it. let's get cheat sheets so that they can learn more. Block break speed. That's not block place speed. I see. I didn't see that. Oh, that's down here. Skills. Block place speed. Good lord. I need a level 3 plantation to unlock an additional field. Bamboo, cocoa, and vines. Kelp, seagrass, sea pickle. Glowberries. Gain 1 additional field. Miners find 15% more ores. Block play speed, block break speed. I don't know what building modes is. But cheat sheet would be good. I think I only need 1 stack, but it's fine. Nope, it was under technology. But then I'll have a level 3 barracks. Gain swiftness 0? I don't think that's right. But I'll be able to get precise shot and quick draw. And if I had a 3rd researcher, I could start getting a 3rd thing, but I don't have a 3rd researcher. So the question becomes then, do I have somebody, say a composter, for example? No. I do not have anybody that I can snag. Okay. That's unfortunate. But now I'm like, this is annoying. Like the freaking the center here is all freaking fenced in. And so everything is just 1 block now. So yeah, I can't do anything there, but what I can do is I could start to upgrade to the level 3 residences. I could also stick a Littleton residence somewhere. Nah. Ooh, flat shingles. Brick with oak. Spruce planks. Chiseled bookshelves. Hey, tripwire hooks. I actually need those for this anyway. I have one Lily of the Valley. This doesn't seem too bad. A pink bed, a white bed, a couple of flowers, orange brick shingles with oak. It's the Lily of the Valley that is the thing that I'm unsure of. Set up Minecolonies food on the menu before upgrading. It's fine. I have a mod that fixes that so that we don't have to worry about it. Like, I do get what it's saying. You know, it specifically wants me to add in the, like, special, like, higher tier foods. But I don't need to worry about that immediately. I have 38 Lilies of the Valley. Okay. Still wouldn't hurt. In fact, I think I will grab all of these. Well, I don't need the Wither Rose. But I do think I will grab all of the flower seeds. Framed stone with birch plank. That's interesting. That is a new one. I believe it said 31. Yeah. And then a bunch of bone block. Frickin' E! I actually don't have a lot of bone block. I guess I need to consider going to the Nether and getting some. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need my farmers to handle this one. So I'm just gonna set this up for myself. Let's get a slab of what variety? There's plenty of slabs in here, but there's only one polished granite slab. I mean, actually there were two, but it's fine. Cool. I definitely have more flowers than I think there are rows in a single field. Whoops. White tulips. Yeah, and then see, I still got azure bluets and poppies that I haven't planted. So on that, in that regard, we'll do that. 2 pink bed and polished deep slate panel. I forgot about that. Deep slate. And then beds. That's a lot of dings coming from my phone. This is a lot of beds that they don't need. I have so many beds. Just because I had all those beds for like all of my villagers. And like, I kept them, you know. I just have a lot of beds now. Which is technically fine because, you know, freaking, like, I can just use them for other things. So it's not like a big deal, you know. I hope this is good. I've never had this particular soda before. I don't know about that one. Definitely gonna have to try that a little more. I mean, I just took one quick sip, so. Why the feathers? Polished deep slate panel again? Or did I not give that to her? Oh, maybe I didn't give it to her. Or them. I don't know. Yeah, her. I knew that. It's Sherry. So of course it was her. 69! Nice! Sorry. I had to. I legitimately don't care. Like, I only, like, register that when something like that comes up, where it's like, I'm streaming and it pops up and it's like, hey. But otherwise, I, like, legitimately don't even clock it half the time. Whoops. What? Why did my grow spell chop? Weird. But okay. Now I can finally put the cherry logs in there. Somehow the glistening melons ended up in the stripped cherry log slot. Cool. Of course, bamboo doesn't actually have a sapling. Here, let's do this slightly differently up here. We'll put the flowering azaleas. Because, like, the azalea is, like, a sapling for the azalea tree, basically. So then we'll put the flowering azalea with it. Do I have any crying obsidian? I do not. In that case, let me do some piglin bothering. Sir? Sir, you're throwing them into the spot where I don't get the magnet. Woo, gravel. Hey, there it is. Crying obsidian. Now, what will I use it for? Not a clue. It's more just to fill out that slot than anything else. Like, I know that it technically has a use for, like, the respawn anchor. And can also just be used as obsidian, apparently. But beyond that, like... yeah, it's literally just obsidian. Like, it doesn't... there's nothing special about it. Like, it just acts like obsidian in other recipes. Obsidian furnace, absorption radius upgrade. Yeah. Ender tank, ender chest. Which the ender tank and ender chest were not originally in the pack. I added those to the pack. As if I want animate block. Again, I could just use obsidian, but... speaking of glyphs... applies the wither debuff. I need Dragon's Breath for wall? Creates a lingering wall that applies spells on nearby entities for a short time. Alright, we'll cast spells faster. Okay. So that's if you want to make like a wall of force type thing, I think. Rewind. Mark the target, stores the mark in a reliquary. It's a lingering field that applies spells on nearby entities for a short time. Intangible. Burst. I would need TNT for that. Fangs. Fangs is not bad. Hex increases damage taken by a small amount while if they are afflicted by poison, wither, fire, or frozen. Cuts the rate of mana regen and healing in half. Slowfall also wouldn't be bad. I don't know. I guess I've never really used the majority of these other ones. Like, I don't know how good they are, you know? Summon decoy. What? Prismarine. A totem. And then which essence is that? Conjuration. So now when I cast Harm, lightning strikes and fangs go all at once. That's pretty great, I won't lie. Which house did I upgrade? I don't think it was any of these. But I will upgrade this one. Maybe. That's not too bad. Yes, I am aware that I have not set up a Minecolonies food yet. And you think that such a thing needs to happen. So let's go add the pierogi. I think we finally have enough. Like I feel like we probably have enough in, you know, backup for it. Pierogi. Eating up to residence level 5. You must have a Minecolonies food, because none of the other foods that exist could possibly work at level 5. Because reasons. It's not like there aren't a ton of food mods out there. What? Monaco. What? Mirror. What you want, huh? Meowing, let's just meowing and meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Over and over. What? Can I help you? Oh, good grief. We've been going for 8 hours now, haven't we?
So, what will it be for you?
I just noticed that. Well, we'll let them work on this stuff. You know what? We'll let them work on these two house upgrades. Jungy stairs. I did not realize they needed jungle stuff. Oh boy. I mean, I have it. I just don't have it in large quantities. Well, okay, I have it in larger quantities than I thought, but let's just give them a full stack of Jungy stairs, because I don't know what they need. Jeez, just out of nowhere, freaking need everything. Red beds. Abel has completed the barracks. Awesome, awesome. We need several of these. I wish he would just tell me how many he needs. I would not think it that difficult to make the mod be like, you need such and such. Polished andesite. Panel. Don't know how many panel they needed. Stripped wood. Panel. Spruce wood. Frickin' E! Have a lot of glass, but no regular glass panes. Interesting. Oh wait, I needed 2. I mean, he probably needs more than that, but freaking why tell me what he needs when he could not do that? Brick and stone brick. Seriously, the freaking E. Why? Here, we'll do this. Nope, that's orange brick. Do I not have regular brick? I do not have regular brick. I might have run out of regular brick. Cool. Well, they have everything that they need at the moment. They'll probably ask like 5 more times for 2 items. Because freaking they're idiots. But what can you do? I say all of this, like, despite the fact that I actually do love this mod. Like, it's such a fun mod. Like, this is one of my all-time favorite mods. It's just there's just little things, you know. There's just little things where it's like, why is that the way that you do? Like, why do that when you could not do that and it would be better? You know? Test, test. There it is. Cool. I love it when it just crashes like that. That wasn't even a mic disconnect. That was freaking voice mod as a whole crashed. Alright, I can just hold shift. Cool. Like, do I really need these experience gems? 420. Yeah, buddy. That's 74 levels. Just 140 levels worth of freaking stuff there. Oh, right. I can't. I always forget that this is a block and a half. Any essence of undead? No, of course not. Why would there be essence of freaking undead? I would require, like, farming just undead, I guess. I mean, let's be honest, I don't really need any of these other guys. You know? Like, I have so much of everything else already. Like, I think it's okay to be like, you know, we'll come back to that. If and when we need any of that other stuff. Because, gosh dang. What I will do is I will hold on to them. By putting them over here. I like that the blaze actually lights things up. That's cool. The poor cow, though, it drowns in its own milk. I think I have more than enough of all of this stuff. Like, a 1,000 freaking, or 2,000 freaking leather. Like, 800 freaking ender pearls. 900 blaze rods, 600 feathers. Freaking 546 rabbit hide. Like, freaking, what I need to do is find some wildens, apparently. And freaking stick them into the thing. Yeah. That's how I feel about that drink. That was, I'm not sure how I feel about that drink. Really, like, if I wasn't needing this essence of undeath for freaking Corail, I would probably disable these guys. Just as a whole. Like, I don't even think I need these guys over here. Because I have so much wool. But I'm hoping that with it being focused on just the undead guys now, maybe I'll get some freaking essence of undeath. Probably not. But if I can research freaking treasure, these guys have a chance to drop it. It probably still won't happen, though. Let's be honest. Because that would be too easy. Oh my gosh. What the frick? White brick. 2 fishing rods. Here. Let's get those 2 fishing rods for Talem. I don't know why freaking the fisher needs like 15 fishing rods, but he does. Jeremiah needs glass panes. And I'm just going to grab a ton because they also needed it for the other thing. Pink and white tulip. Pink. White. Allium. No, it just needed 1 allium. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Carpet campfire. Freaking, I need to get the carpenter. Like, once the carpenter has more recipes, I'm gonna teach them how to do the freaking, stupid campfires. You. He's gonna keep dropping eggs, which was the whole reason I had that magnet thing down over here. It's fine, I just gotta break it. What do you want, kitty cat? She's like balanced precariously on the edge of my freaking chair. There. Now, no more eggs will drop. I really hope they actually get some Essence of Undeath this time. I mean, in fairness, like, I don't need more graves right now. Because, like, I don't have any of, like, these things that I need. Like, I don't need to, like, use any of this stuff yet. But at some point, you know, it would be nice to be able to freaking do stuff. Yeah, there's like recall, home, teleport to another player. Even if you have returned, something evil emanates from it. Huh? Tablet of Cupidity? What? I hear you. Yes, I do. Meow, meow. I'm right here, though. You know right where I am. Grave dust plus snowball to make smoke ball. Ah, interesting. Only has no use other than producing smoke. That's the other thing. Like, if I did want to do anything further with Corail, I need it to freaking give me the grave dust. Too, you know? I'm not getting any of that either. There we go. Hey, look. I used grave dust, and I got grave dust. I guess it doesn't work out well. Oh, no. There's a very light smoke here. It's nearly invisible, but it is there. I have no open requests. Is that what my freaking thing looks like? My colony banner? I don't remember setting that up. Zine managed to make his, like, logo, which is really cool. I wouldn't even know where to begin with, like, making a logo. You know? Oh, yeah. There it is. Colony flag. Like, the base is pink. And then like there's all, you know, there's some like Patreon exclusives, which is whatever, I guess. The Triforce, but it's also Patreon exclusive. I think anything that is their banner pattern is like exclusive, you know? Like that is something like that they, you know, made basically. That Minecolonies themselves made. Oh my goodness, cat. You could do like this. Now you've got a pair of eyes. There isn't really a side one though. You did like this. I mean, you'd have to make these black. And then you've got like red glowing eyes. Ha! Nope. Creepy face. Broken heart. What the frick is this? I mean, it's something I just made, but like, I was like, whoa, that's weird. Like, that's kind of wild looking. But also, like, not all the banner patterns are here. I think it's only the stuff that like you can use without like pattern things. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to make banner that like looks good. You know? So I'm just like, make it pink, you know? And then, I don't know. Because just like pink always looks good, you know? I don't know. If somebody could like create a pattern that like looks really good, and then like, you know, send it to me along with, you know, the instructions for it. Whoa. That's weird. But yeah, I guess I'll just keep what I have for now because I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Oh my gosh, the town map is so old.
Nice. This
Wow, just look at that as I just clear away all of those trees. And the barracks is revealed. Like, I don't even know, like, where each of these maps even goes. Like, where it's showing on each of these maps. Like, where am I on these maps? Like, hello? Where am I? Am I over here? I'm over here. It's like, I'm here. And then, like, I would need to find, like, maybe this one. And then just, like, go south. Yeah. See, because now I'm on this map. So then, like, I would need to go this way. But I probably updated this map already. Considering, you know, how close I am to it. And then that is further that way. That, in this case, the trees spawned in as I went. Okay, yeah. See, now I'm on this map. So then I think I need to go this way. This map, I think. Yes. So then I do wish that you could see like the map itself just by like hovering over it. I know there's a mod that does add that, but I don't know what mod it is. Now we're on this map. And so now we need... I don't think it's any of these. No, those were the others. This one? This one. Okay. Untitled Waystone? What? Since when did I have an Untitled Waystone? And that's the town hall. That's behind me. I guess that's it. Because I don't have anything further that way in the way of colony. I think that's all of them. I think I updated them all. Let's find out. Let's see if there's any weird discrepancies. What? Why is there a skeleton over here? He must be underground. Okay, that makes sense. Go ahead and build our first barracks tower over there. But also that does give us a combined level 3 barracks. Also, what the frick? Like, why is this taking forever? You know? Like, why has this taken so long? Like, freaking, what are we waiting on? Nope, not Dispel. Leap. Bye-bye, Dispel. It's just gonna keep on going out forever, I guess. Let's just drop all that off, and then we can see the town map. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, more or less, that's what it looks like. What I could do is set up a way to duplicate all of these maps. And then, like, as I update stuff, like, go in and, you know, update more using those maps instead. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that this was actually the edge. And here's the barracks. Cool, cool. And here's the other barracks. Of course, this is where I am. Hey, Fisher's Hut finally is done. Oh my gosh. I thought it would never be done. Every time I looked, there was more. But yeah, I think the colony is coming together pretty well. I could definitely put together a map somewhere. Freaking 10? What do we need? Orange brick. White bed. Heavy weighted pressure plate. Stone pressure plate. Okay, these are... absolutely mechanic stuff. $128 large milk bottles? What? Stone button. So that will maybe help in a way, sort of. How many? 4. Okay, 4 red carpet, 16 blue. Whoops. White bed. Because there's always 1,000,001 freaking beds that are needed. Iron ingots. Just gonna stuff a few in there. Then it's orange bricks. Okay. And there we go. That took care of that. So then what I would want to do is... I think I would set it up on this side. Get me some vexing arc wood. What? I have no idea what the dimensions of the maps are that I need. I'm just starting here. I will need a cartography table to make this easier. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to 3x3 right now. Because it's only 9 maps at the moment. So I'm pretty sure it's just 3x3 at the moment. No. I wanted to duplicate. How do I do the duplicate? Do I just like this? No? This makes it bigger. I don't want it to go bigger. I want to duplicate. Do I need maps? Maybe I need an empty map. Yes. Okay, that lets you duplicate. Got it. So then that one goes up there. What we can do is I can go see my boys. Specifically, my cartographer. I don't remember what it is he requires for maps. But we'll find out. Cartographer. Empty maps. Okay, it's just emeralds. That's easy enough to do. One bed short, it would seem. Because there was one villager without a bed. Okay, so we put the maps in. So then we say we want to duplicate map 0, and map 4, and map 5, 6, 10, 9, 8, 7. I think that one goes there. Map 8 goes down there. Map 10 up here? No. Map 10 down there. Still not. We'll figure that one out in a minute. Oh, it probably is that one. Probably goes here. Yeah. And this is at the top on that side. And that's in the middle. That's in the middle there, and that goes there. And so there is the map of our colony. And now, should I need to update anything, it is as simple as taking the map down instead of having to come all the way in here, open the inventory, and so on. Because they're duplicates of those maps. If I update one of these, it will update the other map as well, which is pretty neat. So, like, the fisherman just got finished. It probably isn't anything to actually update. But I figured I'd try, you know? Figured I'd see. And now, obviously, this doesn't show any of the Minecolonies stuff, but it shows us the full map. So, and it kind of lets us get an idea of, like, where we can expand out to, you know? We could always expand up here, or out this way, or over here. And of course, I don't have these maps. Like, the barracks here is just on the edge. So, I probably want to consider getting these 3 maps. And since I was planning to expand this way, I'll probably keep these maps. But, if I need to, I can always make the thing taller, too, so. Like, that's not a big deal. So with that, I think this is a good spot to end off at. I really don't know what Untitled Waystone is. Huh? Chimera fight. Oh. There's like a bug where some of the waystones seem to not have their names. Interesting. Yeah, like, see that? 4,000 blocks away. Untitled Waystone. Like, it's probably like Ramey's or Desert Village. You know? So, something like goofed. Yeah, all of these waystones all broke for some reason. That's really weird. This one was Chimera fight. Ramey's is good. This is Skelly Farm. Skelly Farm. This one is... This is a lush cave. This is a lush cave. This one is Desert Village. Desert Village. How about this one that's 8,000 away? That's Terracotta. Terracotta. How about this one? This is Chimera Fight. So what was Chimera Fight? I thought that was the one I changed. But it's not. Chimera Fight. Oh, this one's Village. Villagers. And our last unknown, sort of, Snowman's Land. Snowman's Land. So what the frick is Chimera Fight then? Ah, barbarians. But I don't actually need this marked because barbarians are dead. Like, I've cleared out this whole area already. I have broken all of the spawners. So, no actual barbarians here. Because I did in fact break all of the spawners. So, they certainly tried to kill me. They utterly failed at it in every way. But they certainly tried. But yeah, there's nothing actually to see here because I've cleared this area out. So, there's a frick ton of mangrove roots above us for some reason. But yeah, there's nothing actually here at this point. So, nothing there to do. So, with that, I hope you all have enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more videos. You know, check them out. You can come out to twitch.tv/SereneInc to watch these streams live. You know, if you're watching the VOD. I guess I didn't technically say that, but whatever. Is this, the barracks didn't claim this freaking corner. Oh my lord. Why? Frickin' heck, dude. The barracks did not claim that corner. Well, I'll just have to upgrade the guard tower, and hopefully that will. At some point, I will get that corner claimed. So that I can build that freaking structure. The freaking dining hall there. But yeah. I think I have done the rest of the outro. So I don't think there's anything left to say for the outro. So with that, I will see you all next time. See you later. Hey look, tiny bit of this sugar cane has grown, but not much. because I've been over here so rarely. It's kind of funny.